I really don't have much Twitch-specific stuff to talk about today, so I'll bring those lovely folks in right away. I always have my XP bar showing based off my best guesstimates, and like my guesstimates are very, yeah, like guesstimates are like, you know, I try my best. I don't know if I've actually, you know, I don't know, but looking at this here, yes, Monk is messaging me again. Have you a class? I do have a class quest. Yes, I do have a class quest. I know what you're thinking. You're saying to yourself, John, you should really prioritize that class quest. And I know that's what you're thinking. And I get that. I get that. You're not wrong. Technically, it should be the priority. But once I've done the class quest, I didn't even realize I had the class quest until you pointed that out. I was hoping, tentatively hoping, I need to boot this good. I'm tentatively hoping, if the scope, availability, and energies there for it from other folks, that we dive 2 sections of levels into Palace of the Dead. Reason why is that based on my best guesstimate is that the second allotment of 10 when it comes to Palace of the Dead would technically bring me into 60. From there, then I would be making my way over to the MSQ button to resume MSQ. You know, pending any changes into my itinerary, and that's kind of what my planned agenda was for today. That's kind of where I am at as in general at the minute, so that's what I'm gonna like at least aim for. Monk says he's done. That's cool. I don't know if Katie's available, but we can talk to her when she's back. She's handling the cats and doing things she has to do in her own house, which is a very relatable and very understandable thing. I've just realized that I do not have the multi-chat open. We'll just get that open. Thank you, thank you. I'm just doing, so let's say Scholar? Class quest? That's Scholar? Or is that someone else? But yeah, I will make my butt, get my butt over to Ishgard, and we'll get into the class quest. Hey Vince, hope everyone's keeping well, because we tell you're looking well. Hope everything's all good on the YouTube side of the woods. Let's see, we gotta go up to the, I believe it's the, here, I can never pronounce it if I'm being honest. Aphanarium? I think it's like Aphanarium. But yeah, talking to Katie and Monk the other day, I have to say, the next sections of Palace of the Dead, what am I getting there? Oh, it's the Sphere. The next sections of Palace of the Dead, from my understanding, are less random, and the last 50 levels involved in it are entirely planned. Like, there's no sense of, like, randomness to what is to come, because they were prepping me and getting me ready for what they only referred to as the weird floor. And I don't know what that looks like now, because we've passed any chance of it happening, apparently. So yeah, I don't know what that's going to look like. That's a fascinating concept. I don't know what they even begin to think. We'll get this quest done though first. My least favorite NPC, Jenna Konar. Word of Lady of Ava's charity has begun spreading, my friend. I have attended more than one luncheon where it is positively dripping off the tongues of the good lords and ladies. And the knights, they have started rumbling about how the magics that are not only heal the wounded, but also enhance the strength of healthy, are not being employed to save lives of those in the front lines. This is going to be fascinating, because I think we may have caused a class uproar again in the story. Needless to say, the Vault is not amused. Their plan to have us fade into obscurity was rebounded upon to them. Now they're scrambling to twist the situation to their advantage. Listen, Broker, the Vault would have us officially attend the operation currently underway in the Western Highlands village of Hemlock. The settlement was abandoned in the calamity, and since then has been overrun by the beasts of all manners. The Holy See seeks to reclaim it, and my uncle, the Count, has generously volunteered his knights to clear the area only for the remaining threats. It's a win-win for the Vault. The operation is small enough to far enough away at the capital that even if it is a success, no one will pay it half a mind, but the Vault will be able to say that they answered the pleas of the knights. If anyone in the operation were to fall, then the Vault could be able to attribute the failure to the Astrologian presence and turn high houses against Lady Leveva. I spoke with the lady about this, and she said she was not interested in the politics of the situation, that only her duty was to aid the people in need, and we should speak to her as soon and let us make haste to Hemlock. Guess I'm going to Hemlock? Where the fuck's Hemlock? Oh, that's a part. Trump. That's it's a part of Western Highlands I rarely look at. Let's hop on a mountain. Let's go over. Ah, a mighty steed. This mount is an absolute mighty steed. For a hot second there, I thought I was going in the wrong direction. What the fuck is that? Is that a dragoon? Oh, it must be a dragoon. Okay. You can tell I'm never in this direction. Just looking over, I was like, what the fuck is that big dragoon about? But yeah. I'm trying to think, do we... I guess technically there'd be two class quests we'd do today, because I think there should be one at 60 as well, right? Fuck you, buddy. I'm not having the conversation with you. I'm here to have a conversation with someone down here. I assume in here? No? Where in the fuck? Oh, there they are. Nice, Captain. 1 second, let me get Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! We're severely underestimated the strength of our enemies, and now our men and women find themselves overwhelmed. These tight wedges we had in these days one set have degraded into small knots of fighting, and the number of wounded is growing faster than our chaplains can heal them. Thank the fury you arrived when you did. Cool, I'll just go heal a bunch of lads then. Aspected benefit, I guess. Where am I? Where's the company? I must return to them. Yeah, you go do that, my guy. I'm just that good. 1 second. Get benefacted. I shan't forget this, Astrologian, for I am forever in your debt. No worries, just this fucking asshole here beside me just wanting to fucking throw down. What kind of game is this here? This is a MMORPG. This is Final Fantasy 14. God, being a healer has the worst fucking damage. I feel like I'm spitting on them. I feel like they are a tire fire and I'm just spitting. What the fuck? What I click there for? Okay, that's that taken care of. That was painful to try and fucking fight. I think I want to play Dead by Daylight because it looks like more fun and that game too. I mean, by all means, Dead by Daylight's a fun game if that's what you're in the mood for. I shan't forget this, Astrologian, for I'm forever in your debt. Did that not clear off because that guy attacked me? Favorite killer's the unknown. When I played, I was, what was I maining? I was maining Nemesis for quite a while. And then I started enjoying Dracula when Dracula first came out. A lot of times at the minute though, I tend to be playing more survivor roles. You have my thanks. But here are still many of those who require succor. I heard a woman scream beyond the very boulder not a moment before you arrived. That's not... Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't really... Well, I got gravity, I guess. So I don't really have, like, that much of a meaningful AoE, but gravity, I guess, does the job for now. Playing as Hillbilly more because I'm very good with him. That's awesome. Have you tried playing much of Bubba? Bubba's quite good as well if you like the power set with it's like a little bit more control. Fuck me. AoE bastard. Here, get wrecked, idiot. Need to fucking heal myself up now. Can I not target them at all? Okay, did I just... Oh, I thought I had to use aspect benefit on them. Good with Michael Myers because his evil tier 3 is good. Yeah, the like insta down is really fucking handy. And like the sense of rework as well, the people just charging that. The way you can just charge is fucking wild. Who is this piece of shit? Oh, another Astrologian, okay. Robbed Astrologian? What do we have here? Sylvester? You vowed never to set foot in a barbarian land again unless... Clever girl. Yes, it was I who hired Celil to bring you back to Charlian. And if you had come back quietly, we would be free right now, rather than this wanted criminal facing a trial, imprisonment, and even execution, depending on what you've told these tame savages of yours. Yes, my dear, I offered you a chance and you foolishly refused it. The edict has been issued and I'm here to collect you. Though I must place some of the blame on for that on our friend Sile. Had she not insisted on playing games, perhaps we would have displayed reason back in the Black Shroud. Instead, just you merely added fuel to fire, already hot within your inherent stubbornness. And now I am forced to make the journey to this filthy realm to clean me up after her mess. And I suppose starts with the companions of yours. I get to beat the shit out of this guy. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Bobguard, take a shiny corner and leave right now. Neither you're ready for the magics and the variety he wields. I mean, I think I'm good like that. But what are you, my lady? I'm going to reclaim my father's journal. Brave, your father was brave. Your father is also dead. Lady Leveva? Now I understand Sile's frustration. This realm is overrun with vermin. How we suffered here for so long, I will never know. Very well, Leveva. You leave me with no choice. You may already know the question to Mace regarding your unauthorized passage to Eorzea. What you may not know is that we still hold him in the dark cells. Just as a precautionary measure, of course, we would not want to see him flee again before the trial. Now, your grandfather is not as spry as he used to be, and I am uncertain how much the sanity of a man of this age will last in complete darkness, though. The longer you delay, the closer we'll come to finding out. Guess the character, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Oh, that's Wesker. That's Wesker. If you wish to...
No! Daddy!
Hey, Neon. Well, everything's all good in your neck of the woods? If you wish to see your grandfather released, then you will come with me to the abandoned city of the Dravanian hinterlands. There, the airship will be waiting to take you back to the old world, where you'll be tried fairly, of course. I suppose we could run, but not doing so would have grave consequences to your grandfather and possibly your mother as well, and we would still eventually find you. Is he just teleporting like a bitch? Wait, my father's diary! I'm back. The fat cat is refusing to eat, which is odd, but I left food there. We'll check in a few hours. Yeah, sometimes the cats are just picky as fuck. I guess he'll like get around to it as he sees fit. I can't imagine a cat who enjoys a bit of food is going to, you know, neglect or not look at the food for a while. Oh no. He may still be close. Wait here. I've been told I can finish a quest when I get to level 60, if that happens. Yeah, he's my favorite Resident Evil. I played a lot of Wesker for a while in DBD. He was good. I enjoyed him. Cats can decide that today I'm going to make my owner think if I'm okay. Yeah, cats are great at just playing. There's no way I can put this, but cats are great at playing the bastard when they want to. I think my lack of cordial language, not that I'm known for cordial language, is down to the amount of frustration, anger, and annoyance I felt with today. So I might be a little bit more blunting with my terms, but I do want to make clear that I'm not angry at anyone in the chat if I do seem quite angry today. I've had a day that's tested me, broke me, then retried to test me after it broke me, and then decided it wanted to try and break me again afterwards. And so, yeah, if I'm a little bit like, and if I do come off as short, it's probably just that, and I'm not angry at anyone in the chat. I'm just angry at what this day has been for me. Layla Veva, who was that? I have the strangest feeling I should know him, but from somewhere. Sylvester, leader of the Bibliotechs, a powerful group of conservative fundamentalists. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a terrible fucking description. Who seek to control the whole of the Charlayan knowledge. They believe that our people should not become involved in history only to witness it. Then analyze until all the lives lived and lost are but numbers on a page. You may remember Sylvester Jeniconar because he was the self-same man and pushed for the old Charlayan to batten its doors and used my father's death in his rallying cry. And now I am certain that he had my father killed. Near the end of my father's diary, it mentions being contacted by a young Sylvester who will happen to be an old classmate of his when they were young, both in his stadium. Sylvester looked to be the name, looking for make a name for himself as a politician, warned my father against continuing to disseminate knowledge of Charlayan astrology in Eorzea. A warning my father, of course, did not heed. Soon after, later the attempts had made upon my father's life. When he was subsequently looked into the matter, he discovered that he was on the price of his head, and Sylvester had put it there. I discovered a contract signed by the wretched folder by the father's journal. He had planned on revealing it to the forum on his return, but never had the chance. Lieutenant Quinnar, my father gave you his journal before he died, but you never opened it once. I did not think it was mine to read, but what can you say? If it was true, we must then get the diary back. Come, it seems the fight has died down. Let us report back to the Captain Knights and return to Ishgard, where we may plan our next move. I'm good. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good, Neon. I'm trying my best. If that works out is a whole different matter. The two cats have always had this system where the fat cat is the alpha, but in the past 3 to 4 days, something has changed this game. Once challenged the fat cat and took her bed, and now they're both acting odd. Maybe it's the dynamic. Maybe the big cat's like a bit shaken up by like the fact that the dynamic itself has been challenged. Maybe the big cat thought that its brawn was the deciding factor and that it gave it its confidence, but realized the other one didn't give a fuck anymore, so it's kind of what. That is pitiful amounts of damage. I know I'm not meant to be a damage dealer, like I'm a Astrologian, but damn, do I really not like the Astrologian's DPS. Many lives were saved because of you, and in what we've come to expect from Charlene Astrology, I see no reason why we shouldn't have our knights trained in the field. I will recommend this to our Lord Commander. I suspect he'll be pleased to see the day was won with so few casualties. And if you require our services again, we only ask, come Bravkar, let us hasten our way back to Ishgard. Okay, so we've learned more about her father's killer. The same age, I think, because Dora the Destroyer, the skinny one, seems to have a boyfriend now. Random outside cat singing her songs at night. Dora the Destroyer is a wild name for a cat. Yeah, they were far. Can't deal with that. Just as right. Just right. You don't need Big Puss getting big pregnant. As much as we all love Big Puss, I can only speak for myself. I don't want Big Puss that I've been near getting big pregnant. Moments ago, we received a missive from the commander of my father's guard. He thanked us again for our assistance in Hemlock, and has formally requested that Leila Veva train several of his knights in the Charlene Astrology. The vault, however, remains silent. I believe the silence is to be calculated. If the edict issued by Leila Veva's extradition has arrived, they need only turn a blind eye to Sylvester's actions until he has spirited the lady away from the realm, and the people simply forget whatever she showed. But we are not going to let that happen, are we, milady? I'm sorry, Jenny Konar, but I no longer see how we cannot. Sylvester has my grandfather, and he's threatened to take my mother and he now has the one thing that could have saved them both, my father's journal. No, Jenny Konar, I cannot deny my fate any longer. I have done several readings since our return, and every one is saying deceit, manipulation, submission. My path is clear, and yet you, however, can carry on with. Sylvester has no authority over you or Bravkar. See that my father's dream is fulfilled. Promise me that much. I shall promise you and more, my lady. Comparion and I will see to your place at this meeting, and we will do whatever we can to make certain that Sylvester keeps his word. You know that by attending me, you put yourself in danger. He is showing he will not hesitate to kill anyone who stands in his way, and now that he knows I know of his involvement in my father's death, but still, you would stand by my side in the last most of Eorzea. I do not deserve such friends as you. I fight gods for a living. This is like an uppity card wielder. Like I can take on an unwashed Yu-Gi-Oh player. Like I literally fight gods. A bottle of Shard Gel and some water, and I could take down a Yu-Gi-Oh card player. I'm just saying. It's Echolalia, fat uber fluffy one. You named your fucking cat Echolalia, and the other one Doria the Destroyer. That's wild. But for real, I have no idea. My older cat sometimes just comes and sits close to me, stares at me, trying to meow, and then she has no voice most of the time. Interesting. But of course, Aether is the building block of all that's surrounding us, meaning that everything is connected. Someone closely attuned with that Aether can, in a sense, link themselves to others, feeling their joy, feeling their pain. Scholars in the soul call it empathy. Crystal gazers call it, and card readers call it the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is a TV show. This is a ridiculous job. We astrologians call it the collective unconscious. Whatever you call it, I feel that bond with you, both of you. Thank you. Cats are aliens? I mean, I would be inclined to believe that. I'd be inclined to believe that. I'm also drinking a lot of whiskey right now. There's more whiskey in this glass than there is soda. That's the type of day I'm having, honestly. The Wheel of Fortune class. I hate that. Where's the whiskey? I've got a bottle of Jack here. Like right here. Right here. Where's the whiskey? I don't know. I have no idea. Cheers. Wait, how we say it in Irish? Sláinte. Sláinte. Actually, yeah, I need another one. It's taste. And it's in my mustache right now. The juices get in my mustache. Little treat for later. Right. Well, now I like even more. That's the right way to drink booze. I drink booze in all ways. I don't try to. I drink booze whatever way I feel like it at a given time. Like a bartender. I was talking to a bartender once, right? And I tell the story all the time. And a bartender goes to me, and I've known this bartender for a while. I used to go to the pub after work, so we got to know each other over the course of a few years. And he turns around and me goes, John, it's like, I see you drink whiskey quite a lot, and and he goes, I see you drink whiskey quite a lot, and you tend to change up how you drink your whiskey every so often. I'm like, yeah, it just depends. And he's like, that's interesting. Do you know the right way to drink whiskey? And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I'm sure there's a way you're meant to do it. I'm sure there's a way that people, like, I'm sure like there's a design behind it, surely, but is it not just neat? Is it not just like, you know, without ice, without a mixer or anything? Like, that's the designed way of drinking it. And he goes to me, John, the right way to drink whiskey is whatever the fuck the actual person ordered drinks it, because at the end of the day, they're the one who fucking paid for it. And I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that, because it was just so blunt. Like, if they're paying for it, the right way to drink it's whatever way they fucking want it. And I'm like, okay, cool. And I took that with me going forward, because it makes a lot of sense. It's one of those things where, like, the right way to drink alcohol, the right way to drink anything is whatever the fucking way you want to. You paid for it. You're the one enjoying it. It's the one. It's going into your mouth. It's not going into anyone else's mouth. And I took that with me going forward. And it's definitely one of those things. Is like, as I've gotten older, that's like one of the sage wisdoms that have came in and then buried into my head as I become an older man. I keep telling myself the right way to drink alcohol is whatever the fucking way you want to. You're the one that paid for it. It's going into your mouth, no one else's. So, yeah. But, you know, I do appreciate the vote of confidence in me, Neon. Honey JD on the rocks, please. I like a Honey JD. I like a Honey JD on the rocks as well. I'm not fond of mixing Honey JD because I think there's already an element of sweetness to it that doesn't need to be enhanced by a soda. So I 100% agree with you. If I'm having a Honey JD on the rocks or neat, one or the other, I don't mix a Honey JD. Just depends. Each drink being different. I enjoy it in different ways. But yeah. I'll always remember that day. Good barman. He was in the bar. He was in a bar called Voodoo in Belfast. Great if you're in any way, if you like hard rock, metal, alternative music, goth, new wave, stuff like that there, punk, ska. You find yourself in Belfast, get into Voodoo. You'll have a good time. You'll feel right at home. Great bar. Great bar. Lovely wee pub. Right. With that being said, my endorsements of the Voodoo Bar in Belfast, again, should you find yourselves in Belfast, I'm going to call out to my dream team and ask, would they like to join me in a palace for 20 levels-ish, approximately? There is no pressure to do so. There's no pressure to do so whatsoever, but if they would like to join me for 20 levels into the palace, they can. I think that was a yes. I will get myself down to Quarry Mill? Or Camp Tranquil? Camp Tranquil? No, it's Quarry Mill, isn't it? It's Quarry Mill. It's Quarry Mill. Yeah, Quarry Mill. I was worried there for a second I was going the wrong way, but I didn't. Right, so based on where my XP is right now, I need approximately 670,000 XP to level up. That's a guesstimate. That's a guesstimate. Once that happens, I'm level 60. I technically have to then have a... No, I don't have to have a wank. Maybe later, after the stream. Wanks after the stream. But, I will have to then start doing MSQ. We are going deep into the Palace of the Dead. Deep into the palace. What the actual fuck is this? Okay. Shit gets hard now? I'm noticing it doesn't look friendly in here. The cum zone? This is about extreme level. Extreme level of cum? Or extreme level of... Like, I just saw the phrase, the cum zone, enter into the chat in-game, so I'm like, okay, we're in the cum zone. Population us, we're in the cum zone. Cum zone, yes, exactly. No, the first one. CUM, cum zone. It's where I'm trying to bring people to. It's like, I kind of look at a person, I'm like, would you like me to bring you to the cum zone? Okay. Oh, is Monk not ready? I don't think Monk's ready for the cum zone. Is that... Oh, it's petting a pirate, okay. It's a pickle. Oh, it's petting a pickle. Well, I endorse the petting of pickles. I think petting pickles is good. 10 out of 10. We'd pet that. We'd have that pickle pet. Ten out of 10 would have the pickle pet. So apparently this is like extreme levels of difficulty. Like the enemies are extreme. I'm assuming that must mean like extreme as in like if extreme raids or extreme trials and stuff, they must have like a similar HP pool and damage potential and stuff. That's my working understanding. Seems like we want to go for the puddings first. The puddings seem to be priority damage to be done to them. Deep Palace puddings apparently are very dangerous. Okay, good to know, good to know. In the cum zone, we gotta watch out for the pudding. Down a level in the... Oh my god, the cum raining down on me. In this bastion of Bukkake, we have to watch out. Cum zone petting pickles, I love it. Sign me up. Are we going to do that in the bastion of Bukkake? Where we may face off against a deluge of dong? A sanctuary of slong? A cacophony of cock? A pantheon of penis? Where the plethora of pickle will be then pontificated? These questions and more. Yes. Apparently is yes. Apparently the answer is yes. 10 out of 10. That's this response I need to see. Okay, that's a mimic that needs killed apparently. Traps now have a 20% chance to one-hit kill us as well. Horrifying. Genuinely awful. A terrible reality, that is. Okay, I need to heal, I need to heal. Can't be having that. This pantheon of penis has not got anything on us, chat. The sanctum of slong is gonna be undone. Stay with A? Staying. Penises? I know what they are. I have one. Yeah, actually, you know, yeah. Let me tell you, it's au natural, organic cock, farm fed. You never would have guessed. That's fair. That's fair. You're shocked? A lot of things about me will shock you. Don't worry. I dare say we've gained hist. Oh god, it's the thingamajig over there. That fella's coming right at us. Oh boy, pots. That's what they are. They're pots. Nothing wrong with the silicone ones or the glass ones. A big shout out to the silicone penises and the glass penises and the other orifice-safe penises. I say that because I don't trust gemstone ones for the obvious reason, you know. You don't put a porous object up one of your holes. Unless you want an infection at some point. This whole area feels incredibly dangerous. I feel a little bit on edge. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Jesus. Less of that. What a... Lowering my accuracy, those sluts. How did they know I love accuracy? If there's things I love in this life, it's sluts and accuracy, and my accuracy on sluts. I wake up every morning, chat, and I just go, oh, sluts, my favorite. Same. You love sluts too? Good on you. Good on you. As a certified slut myself, I wake up in the morning and I go, no, I love, no, what? No, I could use nice cup of slut. Abilities unavailable? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, they took away all my cards. What the fuck? You like that, Neon? It's like, I love it when he talks about sluts. I feel so seen. As a person who loves sluts too, I feel so seen. We're ready to get bum-fucked. I know, darling, I know. That's why I'm here to talk sluts. I'm glad. I was worried that my agenda for today, when conversation about, like, sluts, how we get them, how we keep them, and the ethical treatment and keeping of sluts, would go to deaf ears. Because a slut's not just for Christmas, a slut's for life. There was an uptick in slut adoption during COVID, and to see them being thrown by the wayside now that COVID's over, horrifying. You agree? I'm assuming you're agreeing that a slut is for life and not just for Christmas. Are we not good to go, or are we go? Yes. Okay. Cool. Katie's like, I think I want more. Katie's like, encore. Do you want more? And I'm like, yeah, actually. Give you what, sorry? What would you like, Neon? That bomb almost went off underneath me. Oh, you want sluts? I mean, if I can give you sluts, I will. You just need to, like, put in a registry form. Tell me what the slut you want looks like, where they're from. And then your maintenance plan for the slut, and we can work on that. Just post that into me at some point. Don't shoot me. Don't you shoot me. How dare you shoot me? Get blasted, idiot. Oh, well, let me think. Too many options? That's the great thing about slots. You don't have to just have one. Slots can be quite Moorish, I know. Once you pop, you just can't stop. I think I may have had the best day in work in a long time, but I'm glad. I'm glad that your days in work are going well. There's our transporter. There is the enemies. Boss is using... Sorry. Boss is using a case for doing away with AI work. Simon, she gave specifically because she knew I would be excited. She's also currently helping me compile data to make for the case of getting raised. Good one. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Monk, I don't like how unhealed you are. Have a shining heal. It's my favorite type of heal. The one that heals you. Oh, I see you over there, Deep Palace Marolith. Oh, getting blasted again, be careful. Oh, you're... How dare you try to blast me? What level are we on? We're on 5. We're halfway through this section of levels. Okay, cool. Once we do the boss, we'll probably have to double check my XP gains just to make sure I've not went over and make a reasonable calculation to see how much more XP I can gain. HP maximum decrease? That's bullshit. Items unavailable? That's real bullshit. It's some bullshit, Neon. Some bullshit. They're coming up on me, aren't they? At floor 60, you need both steel and strength. I've got 3 of each. I don't know if they're a shared pool. I've got 3 of those bad boys each. So I'm good. I don't know how you are. I don't know if our item pool is a shared pool. But I've got 3 of each. Yeah, she doesn't want to fully decide if I get a raise. Wait, she doesn't get to fully decide if I get a raise. That's up to her boss, but she knows enough about the results. She cares about them to help me give. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Like, if you're doing hard work, you deserve to be adequately compensated for it. They are shared? Okay, cool. Well, I can say that we have 3 of each. We have 3 strength, 3 steel, so in theory, that should be the requirement. Like, we should have what we need then, right? What are we doing here? Okay. Told her I was probably looking for like a $1.83 raise because I know it's been a hard year for the company. She told me to ask for more. Yeah, like, always ask for more. Don't ever undersell yourself. Like, if the company truly can't do more than what they can give you, that's fine, but don't you decide that for them, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need to be compensated. If the company wants to keep you, they need to compensate you, you know what I'm saying? Like, this idea, like, I don't want to ask for more because I know the company's struggling. Well, you know, the company will be struggling if they don't have staff. So... I receive money on the whole wage or just spend a little bit extra to retain the staff. It comes down to that. Let me double check. I have no idea why auto mod. Let me. How you doing? I have no idea why that was blocked. Oh, you know what? I know what it was. I know what it was. There was a person 4 years ago that kept spamming that emote, and I just banned the emote. They haven't been around since. Notice how they can now heal themselves. I did not notice that. But you're grand. You're grand. That was put on the. I put that on my block term list like 4 years ago, because someone that is no longer part of the community 4 years ago kept spamming it, and I was like, you know what? I might just block the emote. They heal themselves though? I hope they die.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
I will do a little bit of bubbly. When I get a chance, just I'm in the middle of a dungeon here, which gives me a little scope to do stuff. Yeah, good. I just know that we hit earlier share, and Boss says doesn't know if anyone who's gotten a raise this year. I get that, but like sometimes businesses need to make investments in people, regardless of what their financial state looks like, because at the end of the day, you don't have a good business if you don't have good staff, and sometimes you need to take that hit temporarily to ensure that you have what you need going forward. I need to do a little bit of the bubbly. If you bear me a second, Katie and Monk. Oh, I've hit the wrong one. I've hit the wrong one. It's still us. It's still us. 1 second. A little bit of the bubbly. Oh hell, I didn't know about that. Yeah, a little bit of the bubbly. Little bit of the bubbly. Oh, your boob report. Nice tits. Nice tits. Not very horny though, but nice tits. Bet you I got a real small pee-pee today. Yeah, I got a really thin pee-pee. It's long, but it's a thin pee-pee. Horrifyingly thin pee-pee. Thank you. Just like, thank you for acknowledging my great tits. Happy to anytime. Probably ask for like free instead. That's what they gave me last time when I got it. It's just right. At the end of the day, like the $3 will add up for you and actually make a meaningful like addition to your paycheck. My tits are happy, and I'm glad to hear your tits are happy. That's all I want in life is people who want to have tits for them to be happy. I work on a very, very specific modus operandum. Happy Tits, Happy John. What's Monk not allowed to say? What have you told him to not say? Oh, I get it. Are sweaty tits the same as happy tits? If so, I have happy tits too. I mean, if you want them to be sweaty, and if you find sweaty tits to be to bring you joy, then yeah. That's what I think. Gonna go around that bomb. I was originally going for 183 because MIT has a living wage calculator based on location, household size, and how many adults are working. I was just going to raise it up to myself. I get that. Know what I think you're best off doing? Shooting for the stars. If billionaires can somehow give themselves pay raises despite them being billionaires, you can stand to earn more than the cost of living. You know? Always tell yourself that there. If a billionaire can give himself a pay rise, then you can have a wage that's over the living wage calculation. They're like 500,000 times over that, so why shan't you be a little bit over it? Why is it not dying? Die already. You see, the owner of the football team of San Francisco 49ers got arrested for prostitution at an Ohio trailer park. Really? I did not hear of that. Ohio. No, it's Ohio now. We've renamed Ohio to Ohio. I love Ohio now. It's my favorite new word. Like, genuinely. You ever hear like when Moxie's in Japan wrestling and the announcer goes like, from Ohio, America, and then the crowd goes Ohio, because that's a term in Japanese, and they love it. But yeah, he got arrested for like indulging in prostitution in a trailer park. What a guy! You'd think he would have the lady come to his penthouse or some shit like that, or a fancy hotel or something. He's a billionaire. He can afford it. True, yeah, true, yeah. If he wants to indulge in a lady of the night, by all means do so. But like, I mean, if you're a billionaire, you know, nice hotel, you know, or your nice house, you know, you can afford to treat the lady a little fancy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if she's going to be sucking down your cum, the least you can do is, you know, bring her to a place with like fitted sheets. Even billionaires hit Airbnb fees for him. Is that what you think it is? He's like, I plan on getting real messy. I can't be paying for that. I can't be paying more for how messy I'm gonna get. No fucking cleaning fee for me. That was wild. That was a bomb. Was he buying or was he I imagine he was probably buying. He makes too much money to be just doing pimping, methinks. Like he owns a nationally like reverent football team in America. You know, he's making more money than a pimp ever could by just that team alone. Pimping out his players' health, that's true. That's true. That's true. He's pimping out his players' health. He's like, yo, quarterback, would you like some of that sweet, delicious CTE I keep hearing about? Hey, billionaire, why not? I mean, you know, why not? Maybe that's how he's kept his billions, right? He's kept his billions by understanding that if he doesn't have to pay for cleaning fees, he gets to keep more of his money. Both use our steel. Flint and steel. Easy. Okay, cool. Look at this Tokyo Drifter. Did you see that shit? He was like fucking coming in like Initial D going, deja vu. I'm like, okay, well, weirdo. No cleaning fee if you use one lady of the night as a vacuum cleaner. I like to think that any person that I am engaging with some sort of sexual dalliance with is a vacuum cleaner. Much like I would even refer to myself as a stamp licker. Before I post it, I lick the stamp. I'm saying some of the weirdest shit possible today, I can tell. I know, that's actually a joke here. Really? Like it's a joke to lick the stamp before you post it, before you post the letter or the package? That's like, is that I am more of a window fan myself. What the fuck is a window fan? You colored me curious on that one, Manili. Also, Manili, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, there's Jermaine. Jermaine's in here now. Jesus Christ, Jermaine. Gamescom just finished. I assume from the frantic messages you sent me, it's good. How to use a woman as a vacuum cleaner. Surprise. Fuck to ass without the lube. Then the woman is taking a breathless. Fucking hell. Okay, that's wild. That's a wild way of putting it. It's like if you just go inside her with no lube, she's going to be gasping for breath. That's a wild statement. I'll see myself out. Wild. Wild. Witcher 3 remaster. They're giving both DLCs for free. A new DLC released next year. It looks fucking amazing. I'm a big fan of Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was fucking great. Like, start to finish, all the DLCs, absolutely 10 out of 10. I think we could... Okay, so I got 3,600 and 363,000 XP. For that. I think we can do the next run, the next set of 10, and we shouldn't wildly go too far into 60. I think we're safe. So I think we should do that. Played 90 minutes of it and give up, but happy people have it, they enjoy it. I fucking loved it, man. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. Fuck that Gwent game. I'm not big on Gwent. I couldn't give a fuck about Gwent, but like the story, the combat, I fucking loved Witcher 3. The story was so good, and the DLCs made it better. Like Blood and Wine, I would argue is a must DLC. Like Gwent can get bent, yeah. Like if you're gonna play Witcher 3, you need the Blood and Wine DLC. Not even just for its story. There's like a few like abilities that it gives that makes the game so much more enjoyable. That makes an already enjoyable game more enjoyable. I think we've done pretty well in those section of floors, though. Katie and Monk. So I think I can take 10 more floors, and then we'll have to maybe call it for now, because, well, I'll be 60, and technically I have to do a class quest. And then potentially MSQ. Is that a big fucking alligator? Okay, I wasn't expecting a big-ass alligator down here. It's like, oh yeah, we're in the Palace of the Dead. Time for an alligator. Fucking wild. God. I'm gonna have to go through Witcher 3 at some point. No cum zone. We're still technically in the cum zone. Like, this is definitely a cum palace. Like, see, it's even moving like cum. Don't ask me how cum moves. I'm just making a determination on that one. Ooh, Whippy? What's Whippy? Can't mind. What? Can't mind name now. Need to look again. What? Oh, they showed Cyberpunk Assassin looking game that looked pretty class. Can't remember the name. Okay. I'll have to check that out. I read your message backwards. It made that more confusing for myself. Ugh. These palace floors certainly take a while to get through. TV time with the missus. I flogged her off for 3 hours to watch Gamescom. I lurk and touch myself. I mean, if you're with your missus, you should get her to touch you, you know, like, I would like to think that that's a job role she could help fulfill. No, women don't know how to touch my pee-pee like how I like. Not the same, you know. Fuck's sake. Fair enough, fair enough. Wild statement. Wild statement. Quite a few wild statements I've read tonight. Rubbing it like an Amish kid, churning morning butter, not how I like it. Just the wildest statements being said in that chat tonight. She can do everything else fine, but it's not with her hands. That's valid. That's valid. We all got our strengths and we got our weaknesses. Well, that I get. Some are just not very good with their hands. That's fair. That's fair. Some people need a bit more practice with their hands, and that's valid. And that goes both ways. I don't know what to do with my hands. Fighting back a joke. I'm fighting back a joke. I feel like it's a joke others would happily make. I've just not made it because I feel like it's a low-hanging fruit. But I mean, I would live without doing what that Lethal is lurking in your streams to touch himself, but I mean, this is a safe place for everyone. I would be upset if he wasn't touching himself while I streamed. It's one of those things where, like, he makes comments about it enough that if it wasn't actually happening at some point, I'd be a little let down. When you've been handling it since day one, you could make it spit at yourself. What the fuck? Are you talking about fucking coming on yourself? Oh, so this is not a new thing? Not even remotely. Not even slightly not even slightly. That man says things in this chat that I would say about myself in the chat, to be fair. I have kind of cultivated an environment where people can talk and make those types of jokes. Or declarations, depending on the individual. The one rule I have is that, like, no one, like, message anyone else in a creepy manner if it's not reciprocated. It's like one of those things where, like, if two people are flirting and they're into that and they want to, like, escalate it and they're both into it, cool. But, like, if someone just randomly is making, like, you know, comments and having a bit of a fun time and a joke, and then someone's in their fucking DMs going, "Yo, girl, why don't you pull down your fucking trousers and show me something being inserted inside your asshole?" When it wasn't, like, remotely fucking, like, you know, agreed upon, or, like, there wasn't any sort of, like, you know, fucking due diligence or due, like, you know, actual, like, preemptive discussions that was an okay thing to say, then it's like, no, get the fuck out. That person didn't ask for that there. You're being weird. I guess what I'm trying to say is consenting adults, you know? I have nothing against what consenting adults say and get up to. I just don't want people thinking that they can come in here and then find someone to drop that hot mess onto and like, not expect to get some repercussions out of it. I touch him IRL, so he knows he's over judge. I have had food with him. He has threatened to then enter me for it. I find it charming though. There's a line, what is a joke, and then and talking, and what is harassment. 100%, 100%. It's one of those things where like if you are indulging in a bit of adult fun, do so consentingly. Go forward, have that adult fun. Or if it's jokes, crack them jokes. Have a bit of banter. But if like one person is making their one genuinely uncomfortable with the statements they're saying, unreciprocated or unconsentingly, then it's like, nah, get the fuck out. A snake tamer is such a fuck's sake. Fucking look at fucking Jermaine in the chat being a fucking Iroquois Pliskin at a young age. Right, we are close. 5 more levels. Right, I leave now. I'll be back to make baby mosaic on my screen of your gameplay. Enjoy the palace. Fucking hell. Jermaine coming back to make his fucking his PC monitor look like a painter's radio. Normally dudes find out at a young age, and that's actually good. No need to fight with the snakes, you know. What was standing step? What's that? Auto heal penalty? Are we not auto healing? Oh, okay. That's fair. The worst thing is that any of these ain't shocking to me at all. I mean, I don't think that's a worst thing. I think that's a completely mature and adult thing. In my opinion, at least. I think once you get to a certain age, if you're like into sexual indulgence at some point, like your ability to be sheltered becomes less and less. We're not going to fight them. I thought we needed to fight them to open the thing. Oh, we're going for the mimics. Okay. Mimics. some point you just don't be shocked, what did I say? No. That's the case, you really don't, do you? Like, at a certain point, it is just like water off a duck's back. Like, there's still obviously, like, ways to be rude about it and stuff that would be like, okay, it's not shocking, but that is rude. Like, I've had people come in and legitimately inquire about the size and measurements of my cock. And I'm like, what's with that? What's up with that energy? Why are you bringing that energy into this conversation from the get-go? And that's just rude more than anything, but it doesn't shock me. Hey, Johnny. Johnny, you came in as I was saying the most out-of-pocket shit I've noticed. But I hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. So I've heard. So I've heard. I give it the real Pantene Pro V treatment, you know. I get a lot of love. That's a fucking huge PP. Jesus Christ, the width on that alone, the girth on that alone's... What the fuck? Okay, well, Monk experienced a result much like my own. Length was good, but they just went, what if we made it real thin? Jesus Christ, Johnny coming in, fucking the girth of an apple and the fucking length of a, Jesus Christ, fucking length of a forearm. BRB cats need meds, not a problem. You go look after your cats. Make sure that they are all well and good. We're big advocates for pet health in our channel. That's on a cold day. Wow. They actually whisper about Johnny in the right bars and stuff. They call him the MILF Tamer. Other places depend on the bar. The Cougar Calmer. You have a magic coup. Don't forget to look up. I am looking up. There's blocks. It's getting bright up there? Are we going to fight God at the end of this? Are you insinuating God's involved in this? I feel like Katie in game is just like, yeah, get ready. We're fighting God at some point. I hope you have the power of anime because you're going to need the other half of that yin and yang. All of God's love juice? Are you telling me that's God's Yakult up there? God, did I just... Okay, in my head, I just managed to actually, in some ways, identify that Yakult is actually just like cum, because Yakult has millions of, like, multi-cultures inside of it, like, teeming with life, much like cum. I shouldn't do this to myself. I'm doing this to myself by having these thoughts. Like, Yakult is just digestive cum at that point. I sensed an accursed horde calling to me? Ooh. Even bright. Yeah, it is actually even brighter. What the fuck? Okay, you're making me assume that we're going to fight God by the end of this. Unless obstructions above us. Yeah. Okay. Are we going down or up? Katie, you know the answer to that. You ask these questions in such a way that makes it sound like you don't know. You have finished Palace of the Dead. I haven't. Ooh, we got some cursed hordes. Nice. Need to kill some more. The distance presence has changed? Oh, fuck, it did, didn't it? Still not ready. Still not ready, I don't think. Nope. Need to kill more. This Triceratops is getting wrecked. You lost count somewhere? I was just looking at the key on the map. We're good to go now, though. Using counting and planning routes. Ew. Abilities unavailable. They've taken away my cards. They've taken away my dome. Bastards. I love my dome. they give me back my cards. And for that, have a shield. Oh, there's our way out. Or, well, not our way out, way down. 2 more floors to go. I hate how much my neighbors shout because I can't discern if it's if they're shouting or if people in the house are shouting. Yeah, I saw Nick that it's getting a remaster. All the DLCs and stuff, and then DLC next year. And if you have the original one, you get for free too. That's cool. I think I have that on GOG. So I guess I get the remaster for free on GOG. Going deep into the sky, I guess. I mean, the obstruction is like rebuilt around us again. I really enjoyed it. I would look forward to replaying it at some point, that's for sure. I guess you don't know what Gawk is or whatever, but you're gonna get it for free. I'm gonna get it in sale because it goes on a big discount. GOG is a platform like Steam that was founded by the folks that made the Witcher games. You've arrived back. Welcome back, Neon. Welcome back. GOG is one of my favorite platforms. It's a shame that it just isn't as popular as Steam. And the reason why it's one of my favorite platforms is because it is DRM free. Which means you actually have somewhat ownership over your games because you can download an individual installer for it. Meaning that if you download that once and just keep that file, you have a legit copy of that game for life. You don't have a license for it. You have the game, and in a more digital, place, a more digital environment, having that reassurance is a premium. Nice. Our first bomb. You own your shit? That's a first. Yeah, when it comes to digital stuff, like GOG will basically allow you to have a version of the game without not anti-cheat, but DRM, able to install it through an executable file. It's all about that whole service is about game preservation. They spent a ton of money once. I found out. Whoops. They spent a ton of money tracking down a rights holder once just to get the rights to a game so that they could then rebuild the game and preserve the game legally. They're cool people. Definitely one of my like more preferred stores. My body is fatigued and my wounds apparently refuse to heal on their own. Bullshit. Going to see if the PC, see if it's on PC and get it on PC. Definitely not going to come home in this year or the next. I don't get what you mean, Nick, but okay. Apparently we have like less than 30 minutes to complete this. Oh no, what will we do? A whole 30 minutes to get through one more floor? Your brain left the chat? Where did your brain go? Like, now I'm curious. Where did your brain go? 5 stream streak, nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nick. The fuck did I say that? It just left. I don't think I recall ever saying that. You lost count again? It's okay. I like the idea. It's like my brain just left. Don't ask me where. It could be in the Riviera. I don't know. It might be sunbathing in Barcelona. It could be frolicking in France. We just don't know. Stealing res? What's res? Which one's res? Do you mean Rizine? Oh, okay. We have no idea. If someone sees my brain, can you please tell me to come back? Tell to come back. Do that. Tell Neon's brain to go back to her. I'm gonna do my best to keep you alive, Nikki. Don't you worry. Completely put all the wrong spells on myself, but that's okay. You're better than fine, Nikki. You're going to be brilliant because I'm going to keep you alive. Sorry if I'm not saying much to this chat right now. It's just a bit of a hectic hellhole here. Fuck yeah, buddies! So much better with extra people, my god. Oh. Brain is making my intrusive thoughts real. What intrusive thoughts? Point at me, maybe point. I don't know. That's slow, and the damage buff gets in the water is one of the most impossible ones. That sounds like a nightmare. I am level 60, which means I now have to go do my class quest. I have to now do my class quest. No gear upgrades. Right. So that is us at floor Blue Quest and Eagleshire. Chances of two chances of 20 million mount from that boss. Right, I got some stuff to hand in here, I think. Bishop, Liz. Appraise my cursed object. I got a replica High Elegant Tome of Casting, cool. And an Omarunda first edition. Nice. 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 Hey. Exactly what I didn't ask for. I have actually a few quests to do here. Right. I got a few to hand in as well. This is awkward. Do I hand these in first or do I? Materia? That's unfortunate. Right, I'll go to Speaker Expedition. I'll go to the Expeditionary and speak with them first because they're nearby. So I'll just get that off my chest. What'd Monk get? Law of Levin, first edition. And the Endless Expanse handgun. Ooh, handgun, nice. Well, Mad Adventure, your cooperation in this matter is much appreciated. We had hoped these documents would serve to enlighten us regarding to the nature and the motives of the dread sorcerer Nabeth, but I fear there is a rub. They are written in a foreign script entirely unfamiliar to our eyes. We know not where to begin determining the origin of the odd glyphs, let alone deciphering their meaning. Tis a little surprising that they are not familiar to you, if that most curious if Rika's signatures ought to be judged by. I surmise these papers are on the man who penned them, hail from a world not of our own. Well, girl, gosh, Kenny Santa tells me that you possess a special gift, one that grants you the preternatural insight into the true nature of things around you. From my understanding, this power is not one to be invoked at will, but having exposed yourself to otherworldly presences of Nabeth, mayhap you may be able to take these documents into hand and see if aught appears before your mind's eye. Oh, fuck, that's Edda and Nabeth. No, this was all wrong. Her soul shall not remain bound to the flesh. It is as if she's rejecting her corporeal form. Mayhap the vessel is too weak. But that cannot be. A passionate yet spirit is possessed by inexhaustible stores of Aether, and hers is a far more strong-willed of his specimens. She should have the strength to retain Tever to the realm in perpetuity. But no, not even a glimmer of life in her body. Could it be possible that her spirit would seek to return to the Aetheril Sea of its own accord? Preposterous! Would you be so foolish to welcome that hollow embrace of eternal sleep, to sate yourself with the memories of your worthless life, then drift off into the void? I've already taken care of these two. This is interesting. And what would you say, old friend? Would you blaver about the virtues of accepting death and extol the pure hatred wished upon the rest of beside her lost love? Who the fuck is that guy? I think not. Maeda would never be blinded to the truth by some starry-eyed fancy. No, a spirit as strong as hers would never fade so meekly into nothingness. Only a fool would yearn for death and to lay quietly within his mortified shade, and why I press on to realize the dream has not all come before me, and all who will come after it. And yet it would seem your spirit remains untangled into another. Not your lost love, no, but the one who besmirched your soul with all these vulgar notions of accepting, nay, embracing the vain slumber. It is a rat sniffing around my maze, isn't it? I can smell the stench upon you, and in the repugnant fervor of the admiration you feel for him. Let us conduct this experiment, shall we? Yes, a test of loyalty, one that shall then serve to purge with all the halls who would dare interfere with my most noble aims. Go forth, sweet Edda, go forth and seek out your beloved hero. I've already done this, though. Give him the gift of death you would seek yourself, and in doing so free yourself from the shackles that bind your spirit so. But I freed her. And I've taken care of him. Soon, yes, soon, the secrets of eternal life will be mine, will be ours. Then, my love, I shall pull back the veil and pluck your soul from the wastelands of the damned, and then we'll begin once again, inseparable forevermore. Isn't Nabeth her husband? Like, it sounds like Nabeth is like a weird, twisted form of her husband. You returned to us, Bravgard. Pray tell, what did you see? The dread sorcerer sought his beloved back from the dead. That is what impelled him to torment countless souls with his experiments down in the shadowy depths. While I cannot say for certain, I'd rather not believe that such a simple, innocent desire could then give birth to such a blasphemous deeds. Nor am I inclined to believe that the resurrection of matter suggests it's even possible. Nay, I find it even more likely that it is meant only to play some cruel game with poor Edda, preying upon the love she bore for her friends. Even if there was an ounce of compassion in the monster's heart, one is certain his unholy quest to rejoin body and spirit is disturbed by the balance of the 12 boots. Longingly to unite with a lost love is one thing, but knowingly sacrifice the life... 1 second, being... One minute. Where am I given peace in this house? Right, where was I in the story? Husband, is that something to eat, or what the fuck is that? Well, it was a necromancer, but I'm starting to think it was a necromancer who originally started off as her husband, but then got corrupted by dark spells. Am I good? No. If I'm being very blatantly obvious, no. Or honest, no. But I'll be okay. Right, back to the story. Long to reunite with lost lost love is one thing, but to knowingly sacrifice the lives of countless others, 'tis little wonder such an odious act would incur the wrath of the elements. You don't need to apologize, you've done nothing wrong, Neon. Nothing you need to apologize for, it's all good. You just had a shit day and it just keeps continuing to some extent. That just happens, I guess. I'm starting to think Tuesdays might be cursed. As a Padgel, I cannot sit idly by with such terrors to our forest home. From the pages of that fiend, I could then sense naught but an all-consuming obsession with the fire of life and death, a hunger for the shadows. You confronted the dread necromancer in the heart of the labyrinth. Tell me, what did you make of him and his goals? I just love to have a phrase saying shite. He was a twisted, pitiful creature driven by false ideals. Shady Day doesn't end. I'm just trying to find things inside the day that are good at this point, but I'm coming up short a lot of ways. Pitiful indeed, he chose to flee from death, but from his natural order of existence to go to where no man should tread. I dare say his soul is unlikely to ever find peace. But at the very least, we can take comfort knowing that Nebeth and his ill ambitions are no more. Now we must go and see to that ill labyrinth that is purged of the abominable creations that are rampant within. That the wayward soul still trapped there may long last find peace. When the Palace of Dead has claimed its last sorcerer's taint, I will invoke the power of the elements to seal close the ingress, and none may enter or ever be lost to its unholy calls again. I'll see you in like 10 levels, my guy. I can't do like the last 30 levels right now. It's not in my scope. Right. Dead tired. I just kind of hell of an achievement. What'd that give me? Oh, give me the title Corpse Dancer. Horrifying. I do have this one I've been sitting on for some time, so we'll go do that there. We'll hand in Keeping Up with the Alipos, because I've been sitting on that quest for about 2 weeks now, I want to say. So we'll finally hand this one in as well, and then we'll do the class quest. Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe Alipo, and who might you be? It's kind of like I'm fucking me. Brovgar Ulgash, the Brovgar Ulgash from all the stories. Wow, you're like a legend, a real living, breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. Not just listen to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mummy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's a horrifying way to start this whole conversation. That's right, stories of brave adventures just like you. She loves my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's been off staring into the space again. It must be my fault. All my stories must be starting to sound the same. But but then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'd be great adventures like you tell me your stories, and then I'll put them all together and make this new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me, what do you think? So too? So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, and so if you do this for me, I can give you some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tonestones for one, as well as all kinds of special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. I don't know what your Mandragora pin is, small child, but okay. So do me a favor, remember all those bestest stories and write them down in this notebook here. It's called Chloe's Wondrous Tales. Because I have a tale, I tell tales. Get it? I guess. Every time your stories help come up with a new tale of my own, and I'll give you a present. It'll be lots of fun, both of us. Don't you think? Thanks, Brovgar. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Thank you, small child. That's good to know. That is a child, I believe. Welcome to the Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales with heroism and daring do with a chance to earn valuable rewards. To begin, you'll want to obtain a Wondrous Tale journal from Chloe Alipo. In addition, you'll need to then just received, a new journal will be made available every week. Within the journal is a card of 16 squares, 4 columns, 4 rows, each representing a certain quest of duty or a category of the same triumph, and the corresponding adventure. The square is marked off. You can then mark off up to 9 squares in a single card. Complete the conditions described within, for example, marking off squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe Alpo, and the story-loving Makote child will then reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see what they are marked off, you will review the rewards, conditions, and time limits. You'll need only use your journal from the key items menu. New journals available from Chloe Alpo every week on Tuesday at 9 a.m. Happy adventuring. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, it was a bit odd. It's like, okay, small child, I'm glad you have faith in me. So I have Wondrous Tales. I'm going to put that here. What the fuck? Okay, so completed duty in the following categories. 1 to 49 dungeons. Completed duty in the following categories. Level 50. Complete duties in the following categories. 1 to 59. Completed duty in the following category. Level 60. Do Circus Tar. Binding Coils of Bahamut. Jesus, what the fuck? Void Arc, don't know what that is. Alexander, Arm of Sight, I don't know what that is. The Horror Leader? Extreme? Fucking hell. Foreign March Extreme? The Naval, why are the extremes? First Front, Containment Bay, Treasure Dungeons, that's insane. That's insane. Your rollies will complete 60% in them, but you do have to go out of your way to do some. Some of these are insane. Like, what the fuck? Some of these I've never done before. It's like, here, go do, like, Void Arc? I don't think I've done Void Arc before. Alexander, the Eyes of the Creator? I don't think I've done that. I don't know what Rival Wings is. I don't know what... So, complete a dungeon with the following category. Treasure Dungeon? What does that mean? Complete the following duty. Containment Bay Z1T9 Extreme. I don't think I know what that is. Complete the following duty. Reverse Front. We will one hit most of them. Fair enough, fair enough. If I get 9 seals, I get done. I get Elegant Tonestones of Poetics. I get Platinum Pieces. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. If I get a line, I can either get MGP gold card worth 30 grand, or an ever so slightly special award presented to you by Chloe Alpo. Try not to. And then I get 2 in 1, and then 20 in 1. That's 50,000. If I got 20 50,000s, that would be 500. No, that'd be $1 million. That would be $1 million MGP, surely. Okay, that's weird. Wild, but weird. So many blue quests. What are all these blue quests? I feel like I need to do these blue quests. Top marks? Eager to revise them. Okay. I need to start... Okay. What I need to do is I need to do my class quest, but there's so many blue quests. I assume these blue quests are like hard and extreme versions of dungeons. That's the only thing that could make sense to me. Okay, okay, that's right. Class quest time. Hand of Fate. What's that taking stock? Oh, that's the air current one. Okay. Celestial Opposition. What the fuck is that? Restore your own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Oh, that's like a cooldown, okay. Wait, was that giving me gear as well? I'm quite aware that it would be our notion of accompanying Leveva to the answering quarters bordering on absurd, but I cannot in good faith abandon our good friend at a time of need. Not after all we've been through, and I'm joyed to see that you've came to the same conclusion as well. Well, you two are foolish, but I would not trade friends such as you for the gold and all of Autumn Vale. But there is no gold in the... my lady, might I ask you to entertain a second option? You said that your father's diary contained a document that implicates Sylvester in the Ruffin's murder. What if, and I fully understand the enormity of this but what if Sylvester still has yet to lay eyes upon the document? Suppose he only took the diary to provoke you. He could then somehow retrieve it before you boarded his airship. Then we would have a bargaining chip of our own, but this man is the leader of the Bibliotechs. Their sole purpose in life is the hoarding of knowledge, and of course, the diary, the knowing Sylvester, the document would then have been set to flame in the moment it discovered it. Unless we told him that there was another document, one that removed from the diary we examined, but that was not in the diary when he stole it. Of course, there's no such page. It would just be easy enough to draft something out from the memory of what I saw, something that would appear official from a distance. It might just work. But though there is always a chance that may simply attempt to take the document by force, were it to happen, we would be fortunate to escape with our lives. Sylvester's a formidable astrologian. Some say he possesses the power to stop time. Well, I'm going to show him that I possess the power to fuck him in the ass. So, get ready for that, my guy. Get ready to get fucked in the ass. Ooh! You've watched me a week. I appreciate it, Neon. You're an absolute sweetheart for doing so. Absolute sweetheart. Thank you very much. But those were only... No, we mustn't think of that. There's little time before scheduling a meeting in the answering quarter. Lady Leveva's plan is all we have. If we see both her and her family, we must act and then trust in the stars to guide us to victory. I know, right? Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a massive amount. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, so I gotta go to the answering quarter. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's up here. Oh, shit, I don't think I can fly Needleshire. Fuck. Okay. Because I can't fly, I wanted to get on my super cool motorbike. Because if I can't fly, well then I might as well go fast. Oh, thank you very much for the little biddies. You're an absolute sweetheart. We love a little bit of biddies. Little biddies. 200 of the finest little biddies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hand fit, taking stock. I think that's the other one I need to do if I was going to fly, because I cannot fly here. Yeah, nope, can't fly. Biddies and titties to everyone. I love biddies and titties. I love biddies and titties. Just swing a sweet fucking... Oh, can I not get over that? Or can I get over that? I cannot get over that. I need to look for another way around. Okay. Oh, I need to go out the other side of Eagleshire. Right. That's when that's where I fucked up. That's fine. I can go back. And hang it right here, I guess? Yeah. I really need to flight this area at some point. That'll be future different jobs me. That does that. Probably end up selling those. I don't really need them. That's if they go for much gold. I say gold, gil. Nigh on 15 summers have come to pass and gone since I set foot in the palms of contemplation, and yet this place appears like it hasn't been inhabited for centuries. Nature has a rid of the levelers, Jenny Cornar. She provided us with what we need, and we have done what with it. She is quick to take back what has always been rightfully hers. There's still time before Sylvester is to arrive, and I would then take a walk to see where my father lived, just knowing that I tread the same ground as he may grant me my mind peace. Well, then we might suggest a rooftop garden directly south of here. Your father and I would spend many a night gazing upon the stars and prattling about our dreams and small hours. It was where I first told me of your mother, your birth mother, not the aunt who cared for you after Lady Bird died in labour, and the child she was carrying. Interesting. Where is my... There it is. Are you in the area? Because I just got the buff for mentorship. Maybe. I hear a weird noise behind me. Oh, hey. I wonder if my father knew one day that I would be here, standing under the same sky he did. Did he know that I would have a daughter who would be stubborn as he? A daughter who would put her life and the lives of those she loved in danger because of the unfulfilled dream? I think he did, and I think if we were here now, he would be proud. Proud to at least that I at least tried. Proud that I did not let fate control me, but rather that I walked hand in hand with fate down a path my father left only for me, but for all those who would carry their hearts in the same dream. I believe he would as well, Lady Leveva. Though I did not fully realize it until recently. These past moons have been as if Rufin was here by my side once again. The passion, the stubbornness, the talent. I do not think that he would stand idly by as Sylvester had his way, and so do I believe neither should we. I thank you, Janae. I know I have been hard on you, but it's only because you were an incompetent astrologian with an aversion to training, not because you were anything but a good man and a good friend. Now, let us see what the stars have in mind for us today. She's very direct. She's very on the nose. It's like, I was angry at you and hard on you because you're a shit astrologian and you conducted yourself like shit, but you're a good person. It's like, I don't think he was a good person. Hey up there. Down there. Just do a sweet fucking 720 trick there. Be like, 1 second, just doing sweet 360s. Don't mind me, enemies. I'm just doing sweet tricks on my bike. I think I might need to leave the party. This looks like a moment in which I have to go into an instance. Sylvester is not a man to be late. He will be here. Yeah, it's an instance. Fucking called it. Never so predictable of Ava. I'm sorry to inform you, but I have been changed plans. There will be no return for your homeland, no tear-filled reunion your grandfather, no trial, only a sentence, and that sentence shall be carried out here by mine hand. You see, after reading your father's diary, it became clear that you and your wretched friends know too much. You would not believe how long I have been searching for that document. The last one that connected me to your father's unfortunate accident. I tracked down all he had and others destroyed, but that one has eluded me for almost 2 decades. Well, isn't it really funny that I actually going to kick your ass the last? Jenny Bravgar, it would appear that we're left with a single path. There was only ever one, my lady, and we shall see it to the end. Fuck yeah, buddy. I can't see Quimparian, and I need to heal Quimparian. Hey, Aaron, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Get fucked. Get fucked, my guy. Wait, you wish to see your grandfather live? You will not kill me. That was never our intention, Sylvester. No, I only wish to ask you a few simple favors, the first being the return of my father's diary. You will then send word back to the old world that you have my father released immediately, and finally you will then return to Charlene and report to the forum that I've disappeared and I am presumed deceased. Fail to do so in these things, and then I shall tell the forum all I know of your involvement in my father's death. I doubt they'll be so generous with their mercy as I. And what, you shall remain here and continue to spread our knowledge across this worm-eaten realm like a little sweet cream butter? Like it was, fuck you, my guy. Adrian, I have returned and have a load of quantity enough to fill a bakery. Jesus fucking Christ. You know not what you do. These barbarians of this realm have shown that they can only use knowledge to destroy each other. They corrupt it, they lessen it, and then they forget it. They never once have shown that they are worthy of the knowledge and so defile. Did your hand feel good? Fuck's sake. And yet you wouldn't still give it to them. Very well, I shall do as you ask. But know that the forum is ever listening, ever watching. Should you continue to your escapades here on Ishgard, they will find out. And they will send others until they've succeeded where I have failed. I want to kick him in the balls and just throw him off a cliff. Then you'd best make certain they do not. You're a powerful man who also happens to be the master of lies and deceit. I pray the task should not prove too difficult, and if it does, well then, we can always show them what manner of a man you truly are. It did, yes. 'Twas like silk sheets gliding across my fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I did not think of where there will be any need for that. Sylvester knows Wicked is not a fool. He will not sacrifice what he's spent the past 2 decades building over a girl he, even with his back at the cobbles, see as an inferior. Especially if you've offered him a means of accomplishment without causing him to lose face. His pride, of course, will ache, but not a little wine cannot cure. Can we just let this guy send the free my grandfather message and then choke him to death in the back alley and toss his body over the gaping void beneath Ishgard? I would like for that. That'd be great. That'd be a great way of doing it. That was a very good session. Hell. You're right, Jenna Quinar. Something I've never thought I would admit, at least not out loud. So does that mean you'll remain in the sea and continue your teaching? Of course I will. There's a pending contract with House Near and Dare. My obligations are the victors of the hunters and the tailfellers. And then, of course, there's the matter of your incomplete training. If memory serves me, you still only opened half of Heaven's gates. He was here. Talk to him, not me. I've opened all the fucking gates except for the last one, because apparently you have to die to do that. The fuck was that noise? I can throw people off the cliff. I've been there, done that in video games. I mean, I think it's a very good thing to do. Yes, the episode was very good. The very good was end of season episode. Now I can add extra hands to the session. Jesus Christ. Like, we have a bunch of friends in Rogue/Ninja Guild, or we're besties with the shadier types of Ishgard. It'd be really easy to make this, kill this guy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like, I myself am trained to do half of that stuff as well. I could just be a shank master and shank the shit out of him. Well, things did go completely as planned, but we arrived at the fate intended nonetheless. Oh, did not go as completely as planned. Now, the question is, what do we do with this fate that we've been granted? I believe this warrants for another reading, but perhaps we had a bite to eat. Am I going back to Ishgard? I am. Okay, cool. How many hands you have? I do question that. Jesus Christ. Throwing in my grippers now? You want my feet? Bravkar, you're just in time to greet the Ephraim's newest member. Ephraim's? Who the fuck she think she fooling with that haircut? Who is she fooling with that haircut? That's not fooling anyone. They're just elongated hands. Dear Lord. May I present you, Lord Rufin? You've just given her dad's name? Why the surprise? But I believe I know the answer. You senses are doubtless reeling from having witnessed my poor Lady Leviva's tragic end in the Hinterlands. Wink. This is not even remotely smart. This is like smart for 4-year-olds. Contrary to the popular opinion, I was not murdered at all, but merely in a long and unwinding journey that's finally brought me back to Ishgard, that I may teach the secrets of Charlene astrology once again. I mean, to show the people that the true path is need to be walked in darkness, and the stars that be used to light the way. This is the worst. This is the worst disguise I've seen. And my first lesson, those who oppose the celestial guidance shall then find their foes burning on and on without end. So I get a new ability and a weapons coffer or a armor coffer. That is the stupidest. No, I can't get over that. That's a really stupid disguise. This concludes the Astrologian quest for Heavensward. In order to undertake a next series of quests, you must then meet the following requirements. Main star quest, Far the Edge of Fate. Once you've done so, the next Astrologian quest will be available from Jenna Cornar. Okay, cool. What level Paladin are you, by the way? Oh, I'm like level 50, I think, or 51. I haven't touched Paladin in months. Yeah, 51. I've not touched Paladin in months. Paladin as a job has been just a distant dream for me. Okay, so all of this is going to be the best gear I could possibly wear. What do I look like with this on? Oh, I look like her. I look like her. I look like an idiot with that hat like that. Turn that off. But the gear works, I guess. I will refrain from that message then. Gotcha. I will refrain from that message. That's fair. Okay, right. So now, because I'm level 60, I'm going to do MSQ. Where'd that new ability come in? Oh, it's there. Okay. So, time for MSQ. Where is MSQ sending me to? MSQ is sending me to Giovanni. Ah, specifically there. Okay, cool. I think it's literally been a month since I've looked at MSQ, so this is genuinely a little bit jarring for me. I can fly in this area, so that's not too bad. Where is... Oh, Alphino. Fuck, I haven't talked to Alphino in ages. Another time, another place. Alphino is eager to set out to Charlene.
You can turn the wheel! Push!
So, Monk, You've committed to being a liar. You've committed to being a liar. Let me just find that message. Where's that message that you said earlier? Let's see. Where was it? Nope, not me today. What was that? Sorry. Nope, not me today. I already bullied Sir Sense. So you're a certified liar, and I won't be able to believe anything you ever say anything again. There's no illegality binding or anything here. You can be a liar and still not have a legal have finding illegal binding. You don't have to have legal binding to be a liar. You can be a liar and it still be within the frameworks of legality or whatnot. But I have a chat log. I have witnesses. You are a liar, sir. You are an undeniable liar. I will never believe you again when you say that. that being said, chat, you have a minute or so if you want to add anything else to the wheel. The wheel currently looks like this. The wheel is predominantly looking to be, funny enough, Machinist. And the funny thing with Machinist is that we're very close to leveling up the Machinist and then resuming MSQ. We have a decent amount of Dancer. If we get Dancer back on MSQ, we got a chunk of Dark Knight, which was the one thing that will send me back the furthest is Dark Knight. We've got Dragoon for a bit. If I get Gunbreaker, I'm resuming MSQ essentially as well. Got a little bit of Monk, a little bit of Ninja, a little bit of Paladin. Got a decent amount of Samurai, a good chunk of Warrior, and then we have a bunch of different jobs that are, well, land and craft. The jobs we have already marked out and maxed out at this current moment in time is Culinarian, Fisher, and Goldsmith. Those three, when it comes to crafters and gatherers, is a no-go. So that's a no-go for there. So we're kind of like, okay. But if anyone wants to add to the wheel, they can do so with channel points, or using bits if they want to. Those who put themselves onto the wheel, or not put themselves, those, Monk, are you on the wheel yet? Are you on this wheel yet? You are. So anyone who actually spins the wheel this month, or well, any month for playing Final Fantasy 14, or adds to the wheel in general, does put themselves in the running to win game time. So if you haven't added anything to the wheel this month and you want to maybe be considered for the giveaway, you can do so as well. We are giving away, as always, 60 days game time for Final Fantasy 14 players. So if you want to do that now, I'll give you some minute here to add any more jobs. If you would like to see what the job spread looks like, we'll go over here now and we'll get the job spread. Our job spread is as follows. This is what our current DPS, or well, I say combat classes look like. Imagine all the stuff after I blast all the spins and subs early on. I mean, here's the thing, right? This is going to be a thing going forward, Jermaine. So, I mean, you know, anytime we're playing Final Fantasy 14, that for the month, there is an opportunity to win stuff like this. Report to Amazon HR. Go for it. I'm not doing anything that would break a contract. If there is no one willing to add to the wheel, we'll get a wee spin on the go here then. Let's have a wee go here. Before we spin, we'll give it a little shuffle. And we are going to be resuming the game as... What level does Astro unlock AstroTurf? Good question. I have no idea. Maybe 80? We are resuming the game as a... Machinist? Yeah, Machinist. So we're back to being a Machinist. Which isn't that far back, in all honesty. Like, as jobs go, you've not pushed me too far back. We could easily resume MSQ today. Just gonna take the Machinist, add back in the Astrologian. So yeah. Time to put on the machine gun blues. There's a Yakuza song that's machine gun related. What's it called again? Machine Gun Kiss. This here. So loud in my ear. Great song. Great game as well. I love this game. Sing it, you coward. I'm not singing it. People are way to bed. I would, but like, people are literally in the next room trying to sleep. But it's a great song. I remember that. I fucking love this game. Still do. I can't wait for Stranger in Heaven at the start next year. Is he going to transform? Usually he transforms. Yeah, this is Yakuza. There we go. Cracking song. I love that. I love that game. Stranger in Heaven, another Yakuza game. It's technically a Yakuza game, yeah. In fact, it's like the earliest game in the Yakuza series, technically, because it's like the same. It's the right. I need to. It's a game that I think shows the development of the Dojima clan, or like the emergence of the Dojima clan. Machinist. I am probably sorely needing some gear upgrades soon. I am 57. I thought it was higher than that. Fuck. I thought it was higher than that. I guess I... Fuck. Pretty much a prequel. A kind of a prequel? Right. Okay. I need to do... Right. So, how do I approach this? First and foremost, I need to do my... you've sent me way back on what I'm meant to be doing. Right. I need to do my allied societies. Those will take me like 10 minutes at this level, so that's not too much of a concern there. Well, I have no idea what happened. I may little focus something else. That's fair. That's fair. If you want to focus something else, I'm just gonna get my sweet lever on and get going. On my sweet fucking bike. So I'll get the right, so plan of action. We will get Allied Society done, then Frontline, then Roly Poly's House of Fun, and then we take it from there. We take it from there. Took me a good minute to realize that your name is Yo. It's Nick, not Yo Night. Yo Night. This is probably, is this like 9 quests now? Okay. We're up to 9 quests alone for this, so I'll take the lion's share of my dailies. Not a bad thing, mind you. Or is that 12? Is that all 12? No, it's surely not all 12. Right, this should take me like no time. I need to get back into the swing of things though. Like, while this won't be too hard to do, I need to remember how to play this fucking job. What the fuck was that again? Tactician reduces the... Oh, it's damage. That's reassemble, which generates weapon skills, critical hit. Yeah, okay. Yep. Wildfire, do the wildfire once I get hypercharge. Hypercharge does that. Yep. Okay, cool. Trying to remember everything that how this job works. What did I just activate there? I forgot I do gun fu now. Yeah, Dolly Parton passed away, sadly. Which is a damn shame. Lovely, lovely woman. Just seen, I haven't looked at news all day. Yeah. Yeah, Invisible Mist, Dolly Parton passed. Yeah, it was only a couple hours ago it was announced, yeah. Again, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful woman. Oh, apparently it failed, but still got like 8,000 XP, so fuck yeah. I've just woken up and started work. Not even looked at the news. I'm sorry this is the way you found out. A random Twitch stream is not a great way to find out on that type of news, so I'm sorry that's the case. Bring out my emotional support chicken. An absolute legend in the music industry. Also possibly the hottest gilf ever. At least it wasn't Castiel, I love you, and then Dean saying use headline from Supernatural. I've seen that on Tumblr quite a lot. It's all good. They're dropping like flies. Kind of got used to it by now. 2016 really stepped up its game when it came to that stuff. It was like over like 100 celebrities died that year, which is luckily not how I. Oh god, you got like the Tumblr way of doing it. Shit. I was seeing Chris Desert has gotten an enhanced upgrade already coming. What the fuck is the enhanced upgrade doing for that game? That's how I found out that Trump won the election. I felt like vomiting. What a grim way to find that out. I have found out quite a bit of news through that format, and it's always just like a, this could have been such a better, I could, why did it have to be like this? Your voice work, etc., and quality life update and shit. I mean, at least it's free. Because that game's not like long out, so you wouldn't want to have to pay for stuff like that if it was just out in the last like what, 6 months? Also, I found out that Ian Watkins was stabbed to death in prison, so it balances out. Rest in peace, you fuck. Yeah. Man really got the end he deserved, didn't he? Anyone else I get to kill here to get this fate done? Like, man, what's a man got to kill to get a fate done around here? I blame Chuck Norris. He isn't keeping Grim in check anymore. You think? I mean, Chuck Norris succumbed to him this year, didn't he? There we go. That's that done, I believe. Oh, no, it's not. What the fuck? What am I meant to do? Right, slay the invokers and destroy the summoning. Well, what else am I meant to do? Yeah, Chuck Norris died earlier this year, but he's better now. Forgot Chuck Norris died this year. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person. I'm hoping the jokes die with it, because I'm kind of fed up of seeing the Chuck Norris jokes, because I'm like, alright, can you let the joke die now? Like, the meme should have died many a moon ago. And you keep still doing it. Right, what am I meant to be fucking taking out here? Is it this? Oh, it's this, isn't it? Was he fucking friends with Benjamin Netanyahu, for fuck's sake? Of course he was. The fucking guy's fucking friends with everyone. Much to, like, the chagrin of most of the world. Chuck Norris is a friend of all. There's some people you shouldn't be friends with. And, like, one of those people is Benjamin Netanyahu. Just saying. I may be exaggerating, but he really loved and supported Benji and was an ardent supporter of Israel and its expansionism. Yeah, no, that's still fucked. That's still fucked. That is still a fucked position to have. Even if he wasn't direct besties with Netanyahu, that's still a bad thing to be. Sadly, it doesn't shock me how many people are like totally chill with that regime, but still annoying. My guy, go away. Drake Whisperer? Oh, you gonna make me go over and destroy the supply lines again? Is that what it is? Fuck yeah, buddy. I'm a supply line menace. They see me rolling. They hitting. At least this time I can do it, and I'm not having issues where like Katie has to come in and kill all the people for me. Hey, go away, my guy. Your boy's just trying to blow up some stuff. Your ass looks good on that mount. What is the mount, if you don't mind me asking, Katie? Where? Makes me glad I'm just a little in my little corner world. I can keep to myself. I keep my nose out of international affairs, don't affect me, but in turn, none of those countries give a shit about us, so it's even. I can't do that on a. I struggle to do that. You're in Oz. I feel like not many people have beef with the Aussies. I feel like the amount of beef being had right now to the Aussies is minimal. I think like the only people that have beef with the Aussies might be the Yanks, but they have like beef with everyone. Like they're constantly finding beef with people. Only the Kiwis are the Aussies having beef with the Kiwis? I don't know enough about Aussie Kiwi relations. We're talking about stuff and I didn't understand and don't even want to. I don't mean the Aussie thing, the politician thing. I mean, if you don't know about it too well, like, I get that. Not wanting to speak on something you're not necessarily familiar with makes sense. I wish a lot of people in the world, when they didn't fully grasp situations, wouldn't just like make arbitrary like sweeping statements, because that in itself is a dangerous thing. But I would always encourage people to get educated on that stuff as well. Do I need to do that one? Pulling fangs. I think I do. Oh, Oz and New Zealand relations are like, we're siblings, we got yours back, but argue like siblings. It's a love-hate relationship. That's fair. Like, I get that. You visited Sydney, visiting Sydney in April? What was it like? I've never been to Oz. I think I have to do this one, so I'm just going to do it now. I know, because we bully Sweden being a nerd. Is that a thing? Does Sweden get bullied for being a nerd? Huge fan of the lemonade they call Solo. I want some lemonade. Last time Prime Minister Scott Morrison shot himself in a McDonald's in yeah, our policies are questionable. Politicians are questionable. That's crazy. Like legit did one of your like prime ministers shit themselves in a McDonald's? Huge fan of energy drink called Pussy. Very questionable. I'm not even from there. That's wild. Imagine your fucking prime minister shitting himself in a McDonald's. That's insane. It's also like one of your prime ministers, one of the people that just kind of like went missing and it was never heard from again. Like just mysteriously disappeared like about 10 years ago. These are like the very like surface level things I know about Australia and its politics. I heard that. Aussies named a Bubbly swim pool after their PM who got lost swimming in the ocean. Oh my god. Okay, so it was that. Okay. Such an unserious country that you named a swimming pool after the guy who got lost in his swimming in the ocean. It was a true crime story. You mean Harold Holt, PVG? Was that his name? Harold Holt, the prime minister who went for a swim and vanished? Yeah. That's, oh god, Australia is such an unserious country. And I say that with deep affection. You're just such an unserious country that you named a swimming pool after a prime minister who went fucking missing swimming in the ocean. And memorialize him, they named a swimming pool after him. You should see the names of our places. You know what? I'm starting to have a deep respect for the Aussies because of how unserious yous are. Like, that's insane. Like, that is so wild to me. Like, I can't even begin to, like, wrap my head around the logic. You're just so unserious. And I say this with affection. You're too unserious about things. I would love to know the names of your places. That you now, like you're saying, like you should name our places. I'm like, you need to tell me. Like, I need you to now tell me. I need you to inform me. I need to be informed. How can you take a country seriously when the prime minister goes missing when it's swimming, and also Australia is nature's test ground for new poisons or dangerous bugs and critters? I deeply fear a plant from Australia that I don't think has any the fear is not rational, I will say. I have an irrational fear of a plant from Australia. And the Aussies will know what the plant I'm talking about is. And it's called the Gimpy Gimpy plant. And the reason why I have... Oh, that stinging one. Yeah. And the reason I have a fear for it, because apparently its barbs, when it stings you, never stop. And the Gimpy Gimpy plant's a suicide plant. It's called Gimpy Gimpy. It's a suicide plant. The pain is so excruciating and unrelenting that people who have been stung by it have... There's been accounts that the stinging hasn't stopped for over 30 years on some folks. And people who are stung by it become suicidal because they want reprieve from the pain. And I fear that plant. Neurotoxin, the plant that stings for 10 years and makes horses run off cliffs if they get stung with it. Yeah, it's horrifying. Apparently, fun fact, platypus only males are among very few mammals that have venoms. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So there's a recorded situation, I think it was in World War II, where a serviceman was not aware of what the plant was and committed suicide after using it because he used said plant to clean himself up after relieving himself after using the toilet. And when he was found with a bullet in his head. Oh shit, we got a raid apparently coming in here. I've been given advance warning of a raid. Thank you, Katie. So the man used the Gimpy Gimpy leaves to clean himself up, not knowing what they were because, like, you know, a lot of people wouldn't have known what they were. And when he was found with a bullet in his head and he had taken his own life with his own firearm. So in my 40 years, I've never seen that plant, never been bitten by a spider, never seen a venomous snake in the wild, or seen a croc in the wild. So don't believe all you hear. I'm sure there's many situations where people like from that country don't experience that stuff, and that's completely valid, you know. Like if you're in a predominantly built up urban area, you're less likely to see that stuff, and that makes sense. Like, I imagine those risks are not remotely as high, like in Sydney or Melbourne or something like that there, you know? I am just also aware, and again, I refer to my fear of the Gimpy Gimpy plant as completely irrational. Like, I'll never come in contact with it to my... You know? It's a completely irrational fear. But that's why I've dignified it as irrational. Like, I don't believe it's something that will ever truly affect me. Your country raised? Interesting. So you actually do have a higher chance of being exposed to this stuff, but just never did. That's fascinating. It's those TV shows for creatures and beasties that are in Oz with house invaders and showing animal control and moving them, give people in not in Oz the fear. As massive arachnophobe, I'd rather not have a heart attack even though I see one of those massive huntsman cunts where the same room as me. I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders. That would freak me out. I'm more afraid of spider rain. Yeah, the spider rain's terrifying. That, I think, is predominantly in South America, though. If I recall correctly, I believe it's South America that has the spider rain. Tenacious we bastards. Hey, Katie. Is that the mount you're saying your butt looks good in it? Because I can see how I can see the logic. So that shiver that ran through my entire body at the concept of spider rain sucked. I will spare you the details on spider rain. Yeah, I hate those shows. They portray the wrong side. Don't get me wrong, there are snakes and stuff, but it's not as common as it's made out. I think what gets me would be the spiders under the toilet seats and stuff. because I haven't got the or well, I guess I wouldn't have the, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna go do Cobalt Snakes, by the way. I guess you'd build it, but I don't have the habit of looking at under my toys to see for a spider. Some people just take them as pets. Like, what the fuck? You have a house-sized spider inside your house? What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that. Another fun fact, in the city of Sydney was built on top of the nest of spider species, that the deadliest to humans. They have an interesting sense of feng shui, don't they? I was not aware of that. That is, again, horrifying.
Are you ready for this?
Hello, folks.
Are you ready for this?
Welcome on in, folks. Thank you very much for the raid. And hey, Frances, are you keeping well? Reuven, are you keeping well? I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I hope you're having a blast at Final Fantasy. Katie gave me a heads up you were coming in, so I do appreciate you giving us the heads up of that there. Hey, Shut Eye Gaming, welcome on in, my friend, welcome on in. We had a phenomenal time doing some Final Fantasy 14. That song was not by the Grill Knights, was it? No, that was done by a guy called Little V, who provided the entrance music for Kenny Omega of AEW. Yeah, welcome on in. We are currently leveling up our Machinist to 60 to try and resume MSQ. We're about to do Frontline after I do Society quests. We were leveling Astrologian. We went into Palace of the Dead. We're up to 170 floors of Palace of the Dead. And then I was about to resume MSQ, and then they spun me into Machinist. And that's what we're kind of here today. We're kind of here doing that today. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. The stream is currently talking about frightening creatures in Australia. That's where we are right now. So yeah. Invisible is going, yeah, okay, so the spiders in the toilet seat was true and common in the outdoor loos before houses were built with the inside, the loo inside. Oh, okay. So that's like a holdover from like in the past when outhouses were more common than to standard toilets. Okay. I once tucked my jeans into my boots, my shirt and my hoodie into my jeans, and my sleeves into my gloves to deal with a spider the size of 50 pence a piece. So I couldn't run up my leg or something. Yeah, you got a Roctophobia. I think a huntsman would actually cause me to instantaneously die. Yeah, like the shock would get you at that point. But yeah, that's what we've been doing currently, Fran. Did you know Sorkin does one of his entrance musics? I did not know that. Who does music for this? I did not know that. Also talking about Australia. I did, thanks. We found some cowboys. We found cowboys? That sounds cool. I'm currently biking it out as a bikerman. I'm currently just, rocking my... I would almost give this Terminator 2 vibes. I'm very Terminator 2 coded with my Machinist. My character clearly walked up to someone and asked for his clothes, his boots, his motorcycle, and then proceeded to beat the shit out of them inside of a dive bar and took them, as you could probably say. We have cats. They eat spiders. Problem solved. I wonder if that solves the problems for Australians. That's a good point. Right, I need to grab... I've got 3 allotments for quests, and then I need to go into Frontlines. How'd you do that? Mine's so hard to kill a fly. It's called Take Flight by Sorkin. Kenny only uses it for PvPs, but it sounds more like Final Fantasy. Oh, is that what that is? I recall... Okay, when you've described it like that there, I know exactly that song you're talking about. I did not know that was done by the folks in this here. Spiders eat fucking cats there, dude. What? Yeah, they're to be contained in the properly, or they're eaten by the... What? Wait, are we talking about cats eating the wildlife or cats eating the spiders? I am a tad bit confused here. The spiders eat the fucking cats there, dude. That's insane. That's insane. That's horrifying. In the state, it's illegal to own a rabbit. Only a magician with a license could... Okay, so remember when I said that Australia is a joke? In the most, like, lovingly affectionate ways? That is getting added to the list of reasons why. That's hilarious. You can't have a rabbit unless you're a magician. That's insane. That is hilarious. Cats will eat both wildlife and spiders. Nausea, yeah, because the spiders are bigger than a house. Yeah, Sockin, the head of composer of 14, made the song for Kenny Omega. Don't listen to it. It's a musical spoiler for motifs later in the music of... Well, I've watched Kenny Omega do pay-per-views because I watch AEW. So I will have heard it. So I know what the song you're probably talking about is by virtue of me watching AEW on the regular. I just wasn't aware that it was the Final Fantasy 14 composer. And I can't not watch AEW. That's literally part of my it's part of my regular means of, like, you know, entertainment for the week. I don't understand why you'd want to live in Oz. If there's an animal that wants to kill you, it lives there. I mean, there's animals in every country that want to kill humans and people still live there. Isn't MJF the best thing in wrestling currently? MJF is one of the best wrestlers. Like, 100%. Like, one of the 100% one of the best wrestlers. Yeah, going. Like, there's other amazing wrestlers that I would say are the best as well for various reasons. I think when it comes to the complete package, MJF is probably the best. He's not my favorite, but he is one of the best. I think there's a, you know, you can differentiate those differences, you know? You also used to be a pro. Nice. Where did you operate out of? Like, you don't have to give us specifics and dox yourself, but, like, where did you operate out of, Reuven? Not here. I mean, I'm sure there's an animal in your country that would happily want to kill humans if trifled with. I think every country would have an animal of that nature. It's just probably not, you know, as widely talked about. I think every country has an animal that would kill a human. Kent Midlands, man, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Mixes a song from XIV with Clive stream from... Oh. See, this is the thing. I'm going to hear that song at pay-per-views. Like, I can't not watch a pay-per-view. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to have to eat that one. And I probably already have and didn't even fucking realize. But he hates you for a night. Yeah, that's a common thing I hear from folks that indulge in wrestling. Yeah, it's a bear. But it's only if you poke the bear. Are you going to... I would love to go to All In. I can't. I'm a full-time carer, so it means I can't really... traveling becomes a bit of a difficult thing for me, because if I wanted to do those things, I have to put so much additional steps in place just to do it. So yeah, I get it. AEW rips, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it's such a banger fucking thing. Actually, you can hear the prelude mixed into it too. It's one of those ones where, like, I'm going to run into spoilers in that capacity. I probably already do know of it anyway, Aaron, because, like, I watch AEW weekly, you know, so I'm not gonna. So it's gonna happen, you know. My workmate's going, but only for but it's only like an hour from us. Yeah. See, thing is, Reuven, I would have to, like, arrange cover here, then, like, get the tickets, get the hotels booked, get the flights booked and stuff. And it's like, I could do all that. It's just the cover here's the big problem. No worries, Neon. You need to go take a little break. Just the man I was hoping to see. I fear ill tidings drift from the Camp Overlook. Zoga, the scurry crew have been quite, well, too quiet. From the commander's liking, if you catch me drift. The scouts have a reason to believe that these recovered their recent setback and regathered their strength for a retaliatory strike. I speak to Commander Bloyden himself, but it seemed no too pleased with my efforts with the 789th Order's behalf. And if you know the commander is far from me to cut an adventurer like yourself some slack, you'll travel to Camp Overlook for me instead, will you? I'd be shocked if Seamus does. I know for a fact we'll see Kofi and Austin Creed. I know for a fact we'll see them too, because they'll be more likely Swerve's partners for the Freeman belts. Oh, hey, Buffgar, you haven't happened to see my favorite lieutenant around, have you? I'm afraid there's Skateways has steered us right into the eye of a storm. Our creed might be till sea swallows all, but I wouldn't mind if it swallowed her first. Any road, if you've been working up with her up till now, right? Good, that means you can help us clean up this mess. Now listen well. Scouts return to Okamura. It seems that an old friend Zoga has been enamored with his little prank that he's united most of the powerful forces under the tunnels under his black flag. That's right. Scores upon scores of Bug and Holland, Sulphur, Saltpeter, and the gods know what else the corners of the mountain. There's no doubt in my mind. The bombs that they have brandished are the least the last time were only the start of it. You and Skitwitz was started this by casting your lot with the 789th, and now we can get us out of this. Whatever it takes to keep Zoga off our backs until we can then bolster our defenses and make that happen. Understood? Sure. Shima's meant to be debuting. Also, Kyrie's meant to be there. I don't think we'll see Kyrie. I think those two are highly. I will eat a shoe if Kyrie shows up. I think the ones that I will believe, the ones that I think that will definitively show up is going to be Austin Creed and Kofi, because the storyline has been very blunt and honest about building to that. I don't think for a second New Day is a guarantee, yeah. Smashing, bashing, dashing work, and those crescents in the 1510s make no matter. No. What's the matter? Is Harsh Strong the adventurer? You know. Oh, I can't hand that in yet because I need to finish up this quest to allow me to hand it in. But like Kyrie, I don't know. I don't see it. It's not a prediction. It's a spoiler. Yeah. Like, I don't see Kyrie. Maybe Seamus, but even then, like, this is going to sound awful. I don't think AEW needs Seamus. I don't think AEW needs to, like, hoover up any and all talent that WWE release or have leaving them. And I think they need to be more. They need to be more selective with that stuff, because there's no point in bringing in talent that's going to be wait on a roster that's already overpacked. He'll get a massive offer in the UK and be like a cheap. TK likes a cheap. He does, but like, I don't think it's needed. The only value bringing in Seamus would realistically be a Claudio reunion. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, a Claudio reunion, that would be a good thing. I guess that would be an interesting thing. At least that would be interesting, but like, it's one of those things where I'm definitely at that point where the company as a whole has an embarrassment of riches, and it doesn't benefit from bloating it any further. Like, they need to just start making use of the talent that's there. Otherwise, you're going to turn into WCW, like, post-1997, and that's a dangerous thing. Half the roster's not here, but TK has money and wrestlers like money. They do, but, like, there's due some releases around October, so we'll see who gets let go and who gets renewed. Yeah, I heard rumor that, like, what TK's like version of releases is like he won't release you, he will honor your contract, but then he won't renew it, which I feel like it's a bit sucky, but it's kind of better than what WWE does, where they're like, no, fuck it, good luck in 3 months' time, you got no job, when they were just signed to a 5-year contract. Where I do appreciate that, like, TK will honor a contract to its expiry, instead of signing people for 5 years and then ditching them after less than a year, because he's really fucking good. WWE's really fucking good at that. Yeah, we also seen him like go if they want out, like Regal. Yeah, like Regal, and stuff. Like, he will let people out if people genuinely want to leave, he'll let them leave. I think he also recently let Ty Mello leave and stuff. You also still book people who are like, yeah, like, it's one of those things. Also, hey Jonsense, hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. It's like one of those things where wrestling's a cutthroat world, and no company is without fault. But there is nicer ways to do things, I guess. But realistically, in my opinion, AEW's got an embarrassment of riches. They arguably have too many riches. They really should just start using what talent they have and what talent they want to keep. Because there's some people that could be major stars. Some people that could be major stars. They do not need to sign every Tom, Dick, Harry, Jen, and Janet that, leaves WWE. And I think, to some extent, he's been kind of smart like that. Like, he didn't hire Ziggler when Ziggler left, and a few others that ended up going into, like, TNA and stuff. And I think that was kind of smart because, like, don't need them. You don't need them. Like, TNA has plenty of, like, a drought because WWE's fucking absorbing all TNA's talent, so if they go back into TNA, at least TNA's roster gets built up a little bit more, and there's a bit of take and give there. MLW is doing some good shit. Like, MLW could, like, stand to get some people on its roster. There's still New Japan. There's still CMLL. There's Maple Leaf Pro in Canada now, which is doing some good stuff now. There's a ton of places for people to work, and it doesn't always need to be in AEW. But anyway, back to the story. I'm going to get caught up in wrestling talk for the next 40 minutes if I don't get check myself here. So it is, as I feared, Zogaz undertaking taking the elm to Ungomuro, and is brewing up some nasty sort of revenge. But the commander's right. Our fingerprints are all over this mess, and it's only our duty to help wipe it up, and we must. Oh, woe is me, misfortune, misery, woe. Please help me, adventure. Yes, you must. God, what are you yapping about this time? My beloved BB, and my dear and darling, my beloved, she said she would meet me hours ago, but she's nowhere to be found. No, nowhere at all. She said she would come by the way of the cobalt dig, but she was caught by Zoga. I shudder to think what would happen. Terrible shiver, shudder. You should save her. Yes, you must. Oh, for fuck's sake. On that note, I need to go to bed. Have a good stream. Not a problem, Reuven. You have a good one, my friend. Thank you again for joining in on the raid and saying hello, as always. Delight to see you. I hope you have a lovely night, and look after yourselves. You spineless coward. She's your girl. Go get her. Go your bloody self. I better luck at squeezing the other from a stone than talking sense into this one. Let's go, Broker. I could have swore we were higher than 57 when we're Machinist. I peeked in earlier and saw a location I didn't recognize and dipped. That was probably, if I'm guessing, an element of Palace of the Dead. We are quite deep in Palace of the Dead, so you made the informed and correct choice. Because after that there was the Astrologian quest line, so, and I'm pretty sure you're higher Astrologian than I am. Looking for trouble, are you? Yes, you are. We'll gut you, slice you, slash you, gut you. Good luck on that, my guys. I've gone. That makes sense. Probably the only content outside of some crafters that you've done that I haven't. Yeah. it's one of those ones where like I was kind of like I'm not sure where he is in Past the Dead, but I'm near sure he's not as far down as this. And I was like, yeah, that's a risk for him. Like that's why I was trying to like, that's why I was kind of curious of how far you've gotten into it, because of like, what was the last big thing you seen in there? But then again, I knocked all the way. I got knocked back to Goldsmith, the one. So Goldsmith has an interesting bunch of quest lines the way they go. I quite like the quest line that happens in Heavensward. Afraid last, you are Gigu's adventure friend. Yes, yes, you are. I knew that coward wouldn't have the courage to save me himself. He is useless, helpless, hopeless, useless. I was so scared. Yes, I was petrified. I come to deliver these plans, and the plans, oh, they're gone, missing, vanished, gone. What plans? Oh, why, the plans for Zoga's new furnace. I must find him. Zoga will punish me. Yes, his wrath knows no bounds. So far, it's a robot grabbing ass. Yeah, no, that stuff is weird, and I don't like that. Like, in fact, at one point, I wanted to kick that marmot. I think it's a marmot. I can't remember what the fuck I call him. I wanted to kick it into a furnace. But there is other stuff that builds for that quest line, which is intriguing. Take out the R mammoth. I'll be having these, thank you. And then the Heavensward one is... I don't want to say anything. I enjoyed it for reasons. And I will let you discover those reasons out in time. Oh, what shall I do? Fight those plans. I'm is dead. Slaughtered, butchered, dead. I mean, here you go. Could it be? Yes, you've found him. Twice you've saved me, adventurer. So brave you are. Daring, dauntless, brave. So brave. So different from the certain kobold I know. So different from me. Harsh I am to Gigu. Unkind, unfeeling, harsh. But the truth is, I too lack the heart to stand up as Zoga. Yes, I too am a coward. I too am an alchemist, you see. Skilled one, yes, and then I am. So what did Zoga do? He threatened to exile the 175th from Ogamora, unless I did his dirty work. A furnace he wanted, but not just any furnace, no. Fiery, fearsome, formidable one. A furnace to end all furnaces. You have a wish to serve Zoga. No, none at all. But I truly wish to be happy of Gigu, cheerful, content, happy, and yet, I simply cannot stand to see him grovel so. No, I cannot bear it. I am no better, this I know. But Gigu is different. Yes, Gigu is a leader of the kobolds. I beg you, adventure. Yes, go. Take this to Gigu, so it might stir his heart, rouse his shake, stir. If this fails, there's no hope for him. No, none at all. Is it not going to get you killed? Oh well, whatever. We'll see if I get there. I'm sure I'll get spun before long. That's true. That's fair. I haven't even started Rollies for today. I was going to get, because like, I was really afraid that the Rollies would put me to level 60 and I wouldn't get a chance to do any Allied Society stuff. So it's like, I'll give Allied Society just a bit of the priority for a wee minute here. Because I know A, it won't level me up much, and I'll actually advance them quite a bit, because I haven't really... They were on the back foot while I was doing the Fates, so... BB, my beloved, my fair, my darling, my beloved, will I ever gaze upon you again? Oh, you're so annoying. My BB is safe? Oh, joy, glee, happiness, joy. And what is this? A letter? What? Threaten my beloved BB. This time Zoga's gone too far. This is unforgivable, exhaustible, unpardonable, unforgivable. I will not take the city down. No, I will take this letter straight to Bago and give him something immediately. BB shall see that I am the kobold of action, decision, resolve, action. Gigu and the 789 will be a laughing stock no more. No longer. Huh, well, I suppose there's some sign of life out of him, just out of him is a start. Though I'd have been nice of something I'd put in the wind of the sails before the poor kobold lass got kidnapped. I swear what she sees in him in that one. Don't get me wrong now, I've fallen for my fair share of milksops and cravens in my day, always when they would make something of themselves, and each time they self-seem or betrayed. To tell you the truth, though, I've had more than me fill of helping this hopeless, but one more thing's clear. If Zoga's plot comes to fruition, we won't just be Gigu, who's has a lot to pay the price. I say we cut the big old bully down to size, not simply for the Goldbutt's sake, but for our own. You with me, Rockar? I mean, sure. Welcome back, Neil. Welcome back. Aye, grand. Well, I can do leveling, guildies, and frontline free lists. Cool, cool. We'll get you in on it. We actually get to do stuff for you? Fuck yeah. Let's go for it. I think this is my last one I can do for the day. Society-wise. Yeah. So yeah, we can get you in on that there. I am a kick in the arse off of level up 57. Oh, I have to do a job quest at 58. Fuck it. We can get that done after a frontline. Do you want to do a front? I will spare you having to do a frontline, because I know frontlines are awful. Those three I have. Those three are all I have unlocked. I mean, we can do those. I mean, I wanted to spare you the frontline because frontline's often. Oh no, mate, frontline's grand. I need to gear on the. Okay, cool. Is anyone else going to join me and Jonsense for frontline? I am going to. Where would I want to put myself? I guess I need to put myself in Ishgard because that's going to be where my job quest is. Hopefully frontline doesn't take forever to pop though. Later at nights I've noticed it's a bit of a longer one. I can in 2 minutes. Cool. Katie and Monk, are you available for frontline? I unlocked Wondrous Tales as well, and I looked at it and I'm like, what the fuck is that? We're not in NA, we're in EU. Phantom on Chaos. If I wasn't working, I'd come join you. I appreciate that, Invisible. I appreciate that. Monk's down for frontline. Right, let's get a party formed. We're not going to be able to do jack diddly without forming a party. Let's get one going. Invite the party. Katie will be passing on the front line. That is absolutely valid. That's a bingo board, basically. Each task gets you a sticker. I was looking at it and I was like, huh? Like some of these I'm looking at, I'm like, I've never done this before. Like, I think someone was like, I've never done that. I've never done I don't recall Alexandra. I don't recall. I haven't done the extreme versions of the Naval or Forward March. I don't think. I was like, Coils of Bahamut turn 5. Are you kidding me? You know, like one of those ones. Like, and I was like, I don't think I've done Containment Bay Z1 T9 Extreme. I don't know what category is Treasure Dungeons. I don't think I've done Rival Wings. I'm on the last sponsor of the Avery. Are you on Phantom or can you get the Phantom, FJ? Yeah, so you do that thing from the left and it randomly places stickers on the right. And if you do 9 things, you hand the book in basically half a level. And if you get lines of stickers, you get stuff instead. Ooh. A nice easy week for the book. You have an EU character? That's cool. I'm heading to bed. No worries, Fran. No worries. You look after yourself. Again, thank you very much for the raid. You're an absolute sweetheart. And thank you very much. Massively, massively appreciated. Right. So I get them in a row like bingo. And then if I get a bingo, I get one of these. And okay, cool. And I'm guaranteed these. But if I get lines, I get these. Oh, I see now. Like there's stickers here. I see. So I do these. Pops a sticker in here, and if I get a line, oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, but by doing a thing doesn't match where the sticker goes. Doing an activity at the top left guarantees a sticker to the top, so stickers go randomly. Right, so that's the. So I do one of these. It gives me a sticker, but the sticker just goes wherever it feels like. Like it's not. I see what you mean. Like I can't do like an extreme the naval and guarantee that I'm going to get like that sticker. It'll just give me a random sticker and I'll go, okay. That's what, and that's where the rub is that you get them, but you don't really have control of them in that way. Okay. some of those duties are easy peasy. If you know someone high enough, they can just unsync the duty. Interesting. I typically like to do them synced where possible because I do like to learn them. But good to know. Good to know. Like some of them I just don't think I've ever done before. Like I don't recall Rival Wings. I don't know what is considered a treasure dungeon. I don't recall doing Containment Bay in general. Never mind the extreme version of it. I've done Ur's Front. I don't recall doing the extreme version of Foreign March, or Leader, or Naval. I don't think. That's a wild one. Eyes of Creator. I don't think I recall that either. I think some of these I just haven't recalled, but I can see some of these are just like complete a dungeon roulette, which is fine. Some duties like Ex-Naval, you might not get into Duty Finder. Most people unsync it. I see. Get second chance points each time you do content. So if you're doing some of the first time, including yourself, you can have up to 9 of those points, and you can use them to refresh an activity you've already done. So you can do it again for another sticker, and then you can shuffle those stickers through. Oh, so you can use a bit of like MacGuffinry to kind of like saying, oh crap, the stickers are not really landing anywhere I need them to land. Like the stickers are not anywhere near lines. Give it a wee shuffle, and then it goes and shovels it. Oh, you're a Lala? Are you in front of me? Oh, hello. Chucky Boo. Where's the party? There we go. Right, let's get ourselves in the front line. Yeah, you can use them for a mulligan, but only when you have 3 to 7 stickers. Ah, so you have to have a predetermined amount. Gotcha. Right, front line we go. This is apparently going to take 14 minutes. Yeesh. 14 minutes, holy fuck, okay. Well, I have no problem waiting 14 minutes. The day I'm not in a rush to do anything crazy. It has been a day, to say the least. What have I got on me? I'm gonna put that over there so I can put that there. Put that up there. Stuff that I'm going to sell at some point can go up there. What's this exposition today? The side quest went completely off script. I explored somewhere else unexpected. Took twice as long. Best sex of the week. Certified daily sex position committee. Oh my god. What is that quote? Look at that. There, he's playing with the fuzzy lemon. What the fuck is the fuzzy lemon? I don't know what the fuck. Okay, so for context, if you see a quote in like the realms of 1000, that would have been said or quoted approximately 7 years ago. Give or take. Give or take 7 years ago. So like 2018, 2019. So I have zero context there. I have said that a generation ago. I can't tell you what the context is. I'm learning. DJ Monoxide is learning. Don't you love it when your network adapter shits after a few minutes? I hate that, but I'm glad you're loving it. Jesus Christ, the size of those tits. Oh, the power levels are wild today. What the fuck? Eat person! Thank you very much for the follow. 6,000. Still haven't got anyone over 9,000 yet. Still not got a single person who's got a power level over 9,000. Insane. But thank you very much for the follow, DJ Monoxide. But yeah, we have a vault of ghosts.
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
DJ Monoxide, you did not have to do that, but thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Kingdom Link. I did deserve this. Big shout out to Kingdom Link, Dubious Winter, Dusk Enterprises, Shadow of Then, and Gun219 for their gifted subs and their ad-free viewing. Holy crap, thank you very much for the biddies, Neon. Congratulations, friend. Well, thank you very much, DJ. You're an absolute sweetheart and a legend. All this kindness today. I have had a bad day, and you are all, showing me kindness that I frankly did not expect and massively appreciate. These are all absolute sweethearts. Well, at least try to get a high level trade free. What's the current like? Usually give emotes, don't they? What's like the emote offering on the current? Oh wow, those are some good emotes. Holy shit, those are some real good emotes. God damn. Every one of those emotes are 10 out of 10. Thank you again for the additional 100 bits. You don't have to be doing this, Neon. I appreciate it, though. Oh, wait, I need one. Are they still doing the mount giveaway? Surely the mount giveaway's not happening, is it? Are they still giving away the mount? Like, are people still capable of getting the... Oh. Thank you very much for the subscription, DJ Monoxide. You're an absolute legend. I was wondering, yeah, because because we at one point we were giving away, like, we had 3 different people.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
You did not have to do that. Visible. You're an absolute legend. Ended today, actually, that's wild. Level 3 type train. Yous are crazy today, chat. You're pure gold. An absolute gem. An absolute gem. Yeah, because I hit the wrong button. Fucking hell. We had 3 people, including myself, had like codes we give away. I want to say like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Thank you Ian for the sub. Invisible, you're an absolute legend. More. And Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on tonight? Holy crap. Holy shit. Holy crap. We need one. I mean, apparently all the...
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Okay, what the hell's going on today? Please tell me what's going on today. Oh yeah, you get a job pick. Neon, do you want to... I know you don't play Final Fantasy at all. So for context, for wider context, I just need to like give you all an insight on this here. We played this game in a completely different way than most people, and it's a big shout out to Jonsense right there, that lovely person in our chat here. Big shout out. He is another Final Fantasy streamer. You should go check him out. Absolute sweetheart. He is currently in Endwalker in his MSQ, but he devised a system in which we play with, and you just got out of ARR. Cool. I'm in Heavensward, like post Heavensward, but I'm nowhere near MSQ at the minute, so you'll not see any story stuff in that capacity today, DJ Monoxide. We play the game really weird, but it's really fun, but it's really weird. So we are subjected to a job roulette system where we are limited to the actual limit of our expansions to level a job up to. So for example, Neon, thank you very much again for the another 100 bits. This is insane. But we're limited to basically the limits of our expansion. So for my limit being in Heavensward, I'm limited to jobs to get them to 61. Once that happens, I have to do a mandatory spin of a wheel, which then decides what I will then play going forward. The wheel looks a little something like this for me so far. As you can see, the wheel then decides what I play going forward. Jonsense's wheel is so much more chaotic. He has hundreds of more entries versus myself. You'll see multiple entries here. I earned for such a wheel. You'll see multiple entries for certain jobs are in here. The chat can spend channel points or bits to add more jobs in. It weighs the wheel heavier towards that outcome. Thank you very much, Invisible. So for folks who have added any bits to the wheel, like for every 100 bits you've added today, let me know some jobs if you want to add some jobs to the wheel, because for every 100 bits you donate, you can add a job to the wheel to decide, weigh the wheel a little bit more heavier toward a certain job. If you have some jobs, for example, Invisible, you have dropped at least 200 bits there, which would give you 2 job entries. I'm just double seeing if there's any other we've missed out. There's been subs and stuff. So if you want to suggest 2 jobs, you can. We'll put them onto the wheel. The jobs can be combat classes or hand and land, so that there as well. Neon, for every 100 bits that you have donated today, you can also add jobs if you like as well. Oh my god, and our further bits. Invisible, do you want to add any jobs to the wheel? This is insane. Neon has like 3 job picks, Mist has 5. Yeah, if you have any jobs you want to add to the wheel, you can do so. Neon has 4 job picks. Jesus Christ. If you want to add jobs, let me know. We also are doing a giveaway, so anyone that adds any jobs to the wheel. Oh, also, viewers can spin the wheel once a day for channel points or bits as well, but it's already been spun today. So as well as me getting to a level limit, this wheel can also be just spun by the community at any point. If you want to add in some jobs, you can. Please let me know, because anyone who spins the wheel or adds jobs gets added to a different wheel, and I'm giving away Final Fantasy Game Time at the end of the month, and we decide the winner on its own wheel. So if you want to add a job and you want to potentially win some Final Fantasy Game Time, please let me know, because I need to add the jobs to the wheel and then add you to the wheel. So please, if you want to add jobs, please tell me. Like, I appreciate all this support, but I want to also be able to give back here. I need to be able to give back. God damn. I appreciate this, but this is... Jesus Christ. This is... What the hell? I'm stuck. I don't know what's going on. This is insane. 5. Thank you very much for the additional 5. Christ.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
No, 5 hype trend, Jesus Christ. Leatherwork and botanist are some good options if anyone wants to add. Yeah, leatherwork or a botanist. If you want to add, please let me know. At this rate, all Katie's haunts are gonna be subbed too. Like, I need to know if you want to add anything. I don't get to decide this, you do. You get to decide this, but I need you to make a decision if you want to add jobs. I appreciate the support. Please let me know. I appreciate all the support, by the way, as well. These are all legends. These are all incredible legends. My mind is blown. I don't know how to handle this. I'm struggling to handle this, I'm not going to lie. I've had a very bad day, and this is kind of like a very positive thing, but I'm so emotionally spent that I might cry a bit. I can't add hand jobs, sadly. They're not a job in the game. Mechanic, lever. Okay, so you want machinist, lever worker, Astro. I have no idea. You pick what you like. Okay, if you want me to pick what I like, how many bits did you donate there? Neon, how many was that? Right, I can add a machinist to the list. Many. I need to note the specific amount. Okay, so Machinist is added to my off list. You said Astro and Leverworker, so Astro, Leverworker, DJ Monoxide, Jesus Christ. Just those, okay. Well then, I need to add you to the giveaway wheel now because you're technically part of the giveaway wheel. So you're part of the giveaway wheel now. Anyone else want to add their jobs in for the bitches are all giving me? Because this is insane. You said... I don't know how to process this. I don't know how to process this. This is insane. I love you too. Jesus Christ. I'm struggling right now. My brain is fried. In the best way, it's fried. Holy crap. Holy fucking crap. Holy fucking crap. A level 5 hype train. I've had a, for context, I'm a full-time carer, and it can be quite cumbersome on my it can be quite a cumbersome role, and I've had a particularly challenging week as a carer. Today was a bad day. I've been tired of having bad days for the last week. And so I appreciate just the absolute tsunami of kindness that has come in today. I'm just here to hang out with community and build connections with folks and play games and, strive together, work together, forging a good community. I did not expect this today. Fuck's sake. I wasn't expecting this today. Apparently the hype train, I level 5 hype train's insane. A level 5 hype train is insane. What emote did we get? I got a cool little guy blocking a football. Thank you very much, folks. That's insane. That is insane. Choo-choo. This Frontline's taking longer than we expected. We'll get there though. We'll get there in the end. A Frontline at night is, from what I've heard, is a longer thing to get into. If anyone else who donated bits wants to add to the wheel and be part of the giveaway,
No! Daddy, yes!
Big Daddy action. But again, Nightline takes, well, yeah. If any's want to add, again, if any's donated today, you deserve a channel. I appreciate it, Visible. I appreciate it. Again, if you want to add anything to the wheel, you can. I would love to get you as part of the giveaway. Every month we're playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm giving away a 60-day game card at the end of the month to our community. As the Final Fantasy 14 community has been phenomenal to me and wonderful to me. I'm trying to give back as much as I can because the whole time I picked up, and again, I need to give a lot of credit to Jonsense because he is the one that suggested I get into Final Fantasy 14. ever since I joined the Final Fantasy XIV community and I've been going on this journey, I have experienced just a depth of community that I've yearned for some time on Twitch, and I've been streaming for years. The depth of quotes will tell you that. And the community of Final Fantasy XIV is a shining example of what a Twitch community and a gaming community can and should be. So I'm trying to always give back with, like, I want to try and give, like, you know, giveaways for game time and stuff, to try and, like, give back to the folks as they've give to me, because, you know, phenomenal people to a community, bro. Day one, I already feel at home. That's what I wanted to make people do here at DJ Monoxide. It's like, it's people with just, like, you know, a positive, cool, fucking great mindset in here, and try and just, you know, build that kindness, build that community. Same way some of the country is welcome right away. It's definitely deserved. I appreciate it as well. I appreciate it. And again, I need you to just, if you're enjoying anything that we've been enjoying, like, here, please, if you have an opportunity to do so, go check out Mr. Jonsense. Again, he's an Final Fantasy creator. If you are quite early into the game and you're concerned about spoilers, he is an Endwalker, as I am in Heavensward. And so I get that might be at times a barrier of entry if you're looking to, you know, if you're looking to spend time. I do have to sometimes drop out a little bit because I don't want spoiled, but you know, there's plenty of opportunities where he is leveling up jobs that are not at the MSQ that you'll get to, you know, go watch, indulge and be part of the community as well in that sense. I don't have a cool headband though, so my stream is much worse because of that. You gotta remember to, you know,
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
It's not Solid Snake. It's just a hairband to keep the hair out of my eyes. He's just pure gold. I appreciate that, Neil, and you're a sweetheart. So yeah. Apparently it just got really fucking horny in here.
Erudite allegedly proclaims no. That is not a bandana.
Who called? Zaddy? Oh my god, Zaddy? Such a bandana. This was not my intention. Such devastation. Oh crap, apparently you're only 29% horny today. What's my horny at today? It's probably stupidly low. Yeah, well, that's stupidly low. Low enough though. Fucking hell, Jonsense is up there though. Jesus. If you just want to do any of these commands, by the way, your throat, holy shit. Scorpion Wars, get over here. Yeah, but 29 for KD, so that's Aaron 70. So we've what's the commands for the commands? Is it commands? Is it comms or what is it, KD, for the commands? I don't even know my own commands at this point. Commands, thank you. That is a big deep throat you have though, KD, apparently. Quite notably wide as well. And excellent hydration. Holy shit. Neon's throat. Not bad. Modest stuff. Nothing right home, but apparently, but you know. Apparently it's sealed off though. There's nothing getting into her throat. It's a well hydrated hole that's not letting anyone in at the minute. Did you just flip me? Commands? Oh my god, not the commands. Why did you flip me? So many throats. I'm gonna go quiet. I got a meeting for work. That's not a problem, Invisible Mist. That's not a problem at all. I hope your work meeting goes well. and it's chill. I've been in many work meetings in my life, and I know how unchill they can be, so I hope it's chill. Don't you wallop me with a large trout, how dare you? Not too bad, Dread, not too bad. Better for seeing your face, hope you're keeping well. I'm trying to catch up with these reports here. Apparently Aaron's throat is a shallow throat. The echo is minimal. Generously wide though. Generously wide and great hydration. Great hydration. DJ Monoxide, let's look at your throat, my friend. Ooh, apparently it's a respectable throat depth. Nice, 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 nice. Never lets anyone down, that throat, apparently. Generous with as well. Accommodating and welcoming. Ooh, never turned away. 5-star reviews. Although the driest throat I've ever seen in any of our on our reports. Holy shit. That is the driest fuck throat. We need to get this person some water. DJ Monoxide needs water. Water, beverage of some sort. The fucking Mandela one's weird. I'm short and dry. No one wants my throat. No, let's be honest, DJ Monoxide. We can't rule that out. People might love a dry throat. They might want a dry throat so they can hydrate it. They might want to feed you water. I have them daily. I was there at one point, invisible, and I fucking hated them. I hated them so much. Jesus, that's a deep vagina. Whiff is a bit tight though. Access proof requires formal paperwork. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm good. Almost at 200. Got another charity event planned once I get there. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's the charity event you're going to do? Any takers? Anyone's going to take that fruit? My friend, don't worry about that. I didn't fully understand what Mandela effect was when I wrote it, but I'm just going for this point. That's fair. I love how Red comes in and just like sees all these commands like, what the fuck? But yeah, what's the charity you're looking to do? I have a charity event coming up in September, funny enough. Free away, last I checked. We are going to sponsor our next Red Panda. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That is really cool. That's really cool. I've got a charity event. Funny enough, I haven't talked about it much. It's in September. I'm going to be doing a charity week, an early charity stream myself, actually. And I believe it is Hope for the Day. I'm near sure it's Hope for the Day. For folks who don't know what Hope for the Day is, it's a suicide awareness charity. So I'm going to be doing, we're going to be raising money as part of the Pajama Party for Hope for the Day. It's a non-profit movement empowering conversations, proactive suicide prevention, as well as mental health education. And basically, we're going to be raising money for those folks at Hope for the Day. It's a subject that is quite close to my heart because the very unfortunate nature is that folks from Northern Ireland will all attest to this here, is that we all know someone who's sadly passed away due to them taking their own lives. We have the highest suicide rate in all of the UK inside of Northern Ireland. And I personally have lost a friend to suicide, which still to some extent haunts me to this day. I'm starting to now try not to cry when I think about it. But we are going to be sponsoring Hope for the Day in September, where we're going to do some fundraising for those lovely folks to try and obviously, support a charity that, does a lot of good and is a... it's something we always try to, as part of my stream team at the Pajama Party, we always try to work with charities and organizations that have connection, because, when you've been in the world long enough, you will have dealt with some shit in one way or another, and the world has not gotten any kinder since, ever. I can say in my 38 years of life, I've seen the world become a more colder, more abrasive place, and things like the things we raise money for tend to go a long way to try and make the world just that little bit more caring and accepting. So we are going to be working with Hope for the Day in September to do that as well. So yeah. I know about it too because work. Check in on your mates, lads. One message all it takes. Yeah, one message. So yeah, I hope you but you have to go check out Red though. Go check out Red, especially with a charity event coming up. 100% big shout out to him. Especially gonna be like, you know, sponsoring another Red Panda. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. So 100% go check out Red. Got a charity event coming up. That's awesome. We love to see that. We're big fans of charity of the chat. Not a problem at all, Red. Not a problem at all. But yeah, so yeah, we have another charity event as well. So you just reminded me, I haven't even talked about the charity event ourselves. We're doing. We're going to be doing that between the 13th and the 19th of September, and then I also have another charity event coming up toward the end of the year. We have yet to pick. I think we haven't picked the specific charity, but it is going to be for Native Americans, First Nation folks. I think they refer to First Nation, right? Or maybe that's somewhere else in the world. Maybe I've mixed up terms there. But Native American folks, we're going to be doing the charity for Native American folks later in the year as well. So yeah, we've just got a lot of great things coming as part of the pajama party that we're working towards with our stream team, given that we are so charity focused. So yeah, a lot of cool things coming our way, a lot of great causes. We're trying to just, benefit. I don't think we have settled on the specific charity for the one at the end of the year yet. I think we're still finalizing the details on that. But yeah, a lot of great work. Share more love. Yeah, we got a lot of great stuff coming. A lot of great work we're going to be doing in the next few months. So yeah. Way to enjoy Res is all the money. I don't really have much people that can donate, of course, but viewers of it, but people can vote on what Panda wants to sponsor. That's awesome. We did Sanju last time. That's cool. That's awesome. That's really awesome. That's regardless of where the money comes from, Red, it's still it's still fucking incredible. And the fact that you get your community involved and you just get to pick, your community picks what Panda to sponsor and stuff, I think it's still incredible. Thank you very much to Little Biddies, DJ. You're an absolute legend. A legend and a sweetheart. Even after all the kindness you've shown me today, you're still looking into your pocket and going, here you go, friend. You're fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Daddy do you need strong? I'm good. If I start indulging stronger libations at this time of night, I'll just make my tomorrow a little bit more difficult for myself, which I just don't need to be doing. I'm gonna be a reasonable, sensible adult. Yeah, and to be fair, out of the 6, we're going to remove Sanju as she has been picked, and we want to give another Panda a chance. That makes 100% sense. 100% sense. You're trying to share that love and spread that love. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. When he's doing that, Red, do we have like do you have a date on that there we can tell folks? Do we have a date we can give people so they can like know when to roughly check in? Just whenever you hit 200. That's fair. One more follower for 200. Folks, you know what? We'll go over and give Red a wee follow. One more follower. And the charity event goes live. But yeah. We are still waiting for our... We're still waiting for this bloody Frontline. Does this frontline not know that we have objectives to fumble? Do they not know we have objectives to fumble? Give everyone 10 days to pick their panda, and we get certificate 2. Last time I'll send you on this. 2 last time I'll send you. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I believe Neon is saying that you've reached 200. So I guess your next stream will be the event, if I'm reading that correctly. Big 200. You'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, that's awesome. Do you mind if I show that on stream? %. So there you go, big certificate from the Red Panda Network that Red Panda Gaming has been doing. So there's the certificate for Sanju. Phenomenal. Love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see charity work. Big fan of charity work. Not a problem at all, Red. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. We'd love to see it. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, hell yeah. Take a screenshot for the 200. We'd love to see it. You know what I would love to see as well? The fucking frontline to go. Oh, God. We're never going to get our Rollies done if this frontline holds us back, so... This is normal, right? This is normal? Like this, I've been informed that this is the norm, but... Goddamn. Do you have any gear to switch into? I do not. I do not. I might need you... Actually, how many... Okay, I'll get 100 Poetics. What am I leveling... Wrong button. I'm trying to think what ninja could probably... Oh, I think I already got ninja weapons from Poetics. I think I've got the bard weapons from Poetics as well. I'm trying to think of like weapons and items that would benefit Poetic spends, but I don't know. Sadly, yeah. I've got a crack team of crack enjoyers wanting to hit the front line. I think we've done about work with 7 charities so far, from blood cancer to orphans and red pandas. That's phenomenal, Red. That's phenomenal. That's incredible. Great charities. Great charities. Phenomenal. To PVG, I gotta have trade level 5 for $5, and charity is the maybe 100%. We do a lot of charity work on the channel. Again, hope for the day is on. I believe we have that penned in. I believe we have that penned in for 13th of September. Let's double check that again. Yeah, 13th of September to the 19th of September. So looking at that, just for my own, that's going to be a Sunday through to Saturday. So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4 streams will be raising money for the day. So looking forward to that. Our first stream will be on Sunday the 13th. Understand? That's awesome. That's awesome, Rand. Anything for cancer or stroke victims? I think the blood cancer was there. That was the cancer one you mentioned earlier. That's for stroke victims, I don't know. I've gained 2 levels while we've been waiting for this front line. I have gained a delightful snow-covered view of Monk on the ground and a dapper look at Chucky Bow just sitting here enjoying the snow on the wall. So you've been more productive than I am also. What level are you, by the way? Why is that? Is that not showing up? Oh, there we go. 33. I was going to say 2 levels. You must be like low. Oh, I could be doing my Heavensward hunts. You're 100% right. You know what? You're 100% right. I completely forgot they existed. Only by virtue that I have not done them. I've only done them like once. I've done like once or twice. And because I haven't got into the rhythm of doing them, completely forgot they exist. I'm okay. I'm okay, Neon. I'm okay. Might as well be busy while we wait. Yeah, 100%. I wasn't even thinking of that. You're dead on the mark. Pick the community is not known who's picked it, but someone has personal reasons of picking charities. That makes sense. That's cool. The fact that your community also gets like that level of say and stuff is awesome. Let's get the hunts in. Clan hunt board, level 1s. Accept. Level 2s. Also accept. Hey, Hunter, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking phenomenal, as always. Are you okay? What's with the crying emoji? What happened? Fuck, that shit me up. Oh yeah, Dolly Parton. Yeah, fucking grim. At the very start of the stream, I saw it as I was coming into the stream. I've had a shitty day as it is, and then it's like, oh cool. And at the start of our stream, Dolly Parton's dead. That's just fucking phenomenal, isn't it? Not that like, you know, she's a fault or anything. Per lass, sweetheart. Per lass, but you know, rivers meet in Corvus. Okay. Looking for how many of these? 3 of them. Okay. But yeah, rivers meet. Is that like right there, isn't it? Just to give it a little edge, it's never winner takes all. All of them get the money split between them based on how I've been paid by Twitch. That makes sense. Again, it's incredible that you're doing that there. It's phenomenal stuff. Rivers mate, I am looking for yous. Yous don't lie, suffer my gun foo. And the last one. Fucking great shout, Jonsense. Great fucking shout on that one. Alright, what's our next one? Did I see Monk? Yeah, I don't think we're finished. I don't think we're finding the front. Yeah, they're probably not finding the Frontline tonight. I don't know if the people who are with me in Frontline want to queue up for something else. Like, I'd be happy to queue up for something else, but I wouldn't want to, like, I know Chucky's came in to join in Frontline stuff. I wouldn't want to, twin pulls. I wouldn't want to, like, make that decision without having insight from everyone involved. How far away are we? So, like, One second, I'll say it in the party chat.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
What the fuck? Why? Red, why have you just dropped 5 on us? I massively appreciate it. The fucking love tonight's insane. Share the love. I appreciate it, Red. You didn't have to do that, though. Everyone has been so stupidly kind tonight. Like, insanely kind to me tonight. And I massively, massively appreciate it. Like, you just didn't have to do that. I mean, I don't know if I deserve it, but definitely appreciate it. Trying to. I'm gonna get a strong drink for you. I appreciate that. You enjoy a strong drink on my behalf. I have to keep myself sensible for the rest of the night because I have to be a functional human being in the morning, sadly. Cool, okay, right. Just checking out with everyone else to see if everyone else is up for like guilding and leveling, because so far we have myself and Mr. Sense. Obviously I don't want to be assuming for everyone. What about yourself, Chucky? I don't know if you're still... I know you're watching the YouTube end of things. Are you okay with doing the proposed plan? I can't do Red Panda Network stream officially, like, it doesn't matter. Already have the money set aside for them. I'll announce it on my server when people can vote. That's awesome. That's awesome. You bring me to believe the goodness of people. I've had a really fucking tough fucking week. Like, the week has not been great, and today was the shit show that has just managed to fucking break my spirit almost again. Like, my the shit show that has been this week started last Tuesday, and today just decided it wanted to fucking hit me hard again today. But y'all have been phenomenal. Yous have all shown me such unbelievable kindness today, and have immensely shown me the joy and the love a community can do. Shit show seems the only type of show we're putting on this. It was bad today. It was bad. Like, it's been bad. It's been fucking awful last week. But today and last Tuesday and Thursday have been just brutal. Fucking brutal.
you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Rip. This is insane. This is fucking insane. Folks, you don't have to do this. Please, I appreciate all the love you're showing. You just don't have to spend a penny. You just don't have to spend a penny. Like, you just can take that money and do kind things for yourselves or a charity. You just don't have to spend that money on me. It's 0:24 here, and I am super tired from the archery practice. That's fucking cool.
That, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Hunter, for another one. Holy crap! Now we're up to level 4. Just accept it. Oh shit. What is our composition party-wise? What do we have party-wise?
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
Take the order of kindness. I appreciate it, Monk. I almost didn't stream tonight. Like, I legitimately almost didn't stream tonight. Daddy, maybe. I almost didn't stream tonight because I was, by the time getting to the stream, okay, cool. We're 2 tanks DPS in here. Cool. Right, I can just get us into leveling roulette. I was so emotionally and mentally spent by the time I was meant to start the stream that it almost didn't fucking happen. It's one of those things when I don't stream, when I don't like get to do my planned routine, it fucks with my head quite a bit. And that happened to me quite a lot last week. I missed streams because of what the shit happened here, and it fucks with my head quite a bit. And I was like, I can't do it again. I will end up in a real stupor if I miss another stream, because when I miss my streams, my brain doesn't regulate well.
Irongite allegedly proclaims, just shut up and take the love, John, you deserve it. We all have bad, shitty days, and if this makes you feel better, good.
I appreciate it. I just, my brain doesn't fucking like it when, like, schedule goes off. And I don't know what it is. My brain just starts, like, it does not cope well when I can't do what I plan to do. But you guys have made me pushing through that today worth it. I don't care about the money. I'll fucking donate the money. I don't give a fuck about the money. But the fact that the communities came out and, showing just such fucking kindness is insane. It means the world to me. Haven't played 14 in a minute. Maybe I should come back for the expansion. Oh, 100%, Newt. 100%. I am in, like, Heavensward. I am nowhere near that expansion, but, like, I'm fucking hyped. Get your tits out of the lads. I would if I wasn't in a dungeon right now, chasing after a half-naked monk. I'm so used to Jonsense playing Zora. I was looking for another Hrothgar and I couldn't find it. I was like, where the hell is Jonsense? Like, legitimately looking and going like, I think we're a person down. I'm in disguise. I am going to pass on that loot because I do not need that loot. Are you dressed up as Cloud Strife? Just dawned on me. Are you like running around in Cloud Strife's armor? That's awesome. I just saw your message there, Red. Drop me a server invite, and first opportunity I get, I'll jump in there. Well, I said it was a disguise. That's fair. It's a good disguise. Just for when you have time, I sent you DM. That's all good, man. I just read it there quickly. The joys of having free monitors. I will, yeah, just drop me an invite. First, like, clean opportunity. I appreciate that there. Brilliant. I'll get in there 100%. Yet. I don't care what you do. Like, if you just donate a drink it, whatever makes you happy. Usually all the money we earn on stream goes to like just upkeep, like paying the bills for the most part, as you can imagine. The money is like...
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Thank you again, fucking hell. Like, it usually goes to upkeep or like a charitable donation depending on what I'm doing with that month. Oh my god, that is a cute emote. That's a very cute emote. But yeah. Love that emote. Yeah, you get some rest, my friend. Much earned, much deserved rest. Appreciate it, Red. You have a lovely night and a lovely rest. Is that more loot? More loot to pass on. The loot goes in the pass hole. Don't pass on loot, dude. You can turn that in for seals. I am inundated with seals at the minute. I am like 42,000 out of near 50. Like I'm singer-songwriter sealed. I'm actually trying to get rid of seals at the minute, if I'm honest. You need them to get promoted? How many do I need though? Like, I'm still like building up my squadron to... I'm still building up my squadron. They're like level 40. I'm just trying to get them above 40 to be able to do like the promotion mission. Because it's a whole thing, as you know. And if I'm being honest, I'm running out of room in my inventories a lot of the time with the amount of stuff I have. As you know yourself, as soon as you like start doing craft or gather, it's like, oh, look at all the space I don't have. Your inventory's clean? Oh, did you clean it up? I didn't get to see if there was a cleanup. I know you got moved into jeweler. Jeweler? Goldsmith. Goldsmith. Yeah, I have like 10 empty. It's not a lot. I've been slowly getting rid of some of my old culinary stuff that I just don't have like any need for anymore because I bought in bulk to, you know, do like many a moon ago, and I'm just like, I don't need these ingredients anymore. Like, I know most of these ingredients now are like lower end stuff that I'm not gonna need to like remake anytime soon. So I've been slowly like clearing out my my retainer spaces for that. See, I got like 400 storm seals from that. I'm inundated with storm seals. passing on that orchestral roll. I do not want that. I am level 58, which means I have to do a job quest. I don't think I'll get the MSQ tonight. It's getting quite late. Still like 2 levels to MSQ. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you for that, for joining me on that one of those rollies. I will do guild tests after the job quest, because guild tests are quick. Better off just teleporting, aren't I? It's not Dravani, is it? No, that's taking stock. I clicked the wrong button, that's the problem. Not a problem, Chucky. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend, and thank you for joining us on that there, on that rollie. Too bad we couldn't get you for Frontline, but there may be an opportunity later in the week to do Frontline. And if you're available, you are more than welcome to join us again. You're a delightful addition, and we love playing with the community. So anytime we're doing rollies that you can get involved in, just drop us a line. We'll get you in. Good booze, Jesus Christ. What are you drinking? What booze we talking? Hey, monk. Oh, I get the drill? I get the drill things now. My favorite thing to do. I fucking love the drill. Very Monster Hunter coded. I need to drill. Bunker, I trust your training fares well. I have heard naught but the fate of the manufactory, and would welcome fair news with any quarter. Finish booze about 40%. Holy shit. Just straight spirits at that point. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Bad news, me lordship. We talked to the clerk of the workshops with the congregation. He says the accusation against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. I am going to Google that, because I am a curious fella. Oh, it's like a vodka? Traditional clear spirit produced in Finland. It's a grain alcohol. Okay, it's not vodka, but like it's like a grain alcohol. Okay, like it's a white spirit or a clear spirit. Okay, fascinating. I wouldn't mind trying that. What's worse, it seems they ain't inclined to pursue your case against the Telegram neighbor. I didn't understand. When I presented the evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. It's nothing. It's like nothing, but still a lot. I get that. My dear naive Stephanian. Truth is dictated by the victor, the one most skilled in strategy, one most adept in maneuvering, one such as me. How dare you show your face in manufacturing? You have no shame at law. Fucking Telegucci, yeah, this guy's a fucking dickhead. I hate him. Shame? Why, you were only one who submitted a forgery of my house's seal and attempted to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor. But our sources were impeachable. Our innocence was but all but proven. The twice altered testimony of a commoner are hardly impeachable, and you cannot deny claims that the alien house Hallinard has been aiming for lowborn and inciting them to seize their independence. We have all heard the shots fired within the city walls. You would twist and corrupt everything we've worked for. As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend the situation to your advantage. We shall do well enough on our own. Now exit this manufactory area where we find the shiny armor doused with machine oil. You would spurn my generous advice? Well, you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate Hearst Hallinar's unswerving devotion to Ishgard's prosperity. There is a beast that has been harassing our supply trains of late. A menace of the Holy See greatly desires to see put down. Even cloistered here amongst your scrap-covered benches, you must have heard the tales of the fearsome Very Sealan. Very Sealan, the same dragon the Order of the Nice Dragoon has failed time and time again to slay. It means to make a bloody show of your boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you have prepared to face Very Sealan. I shall organize for a priest to be present and provide you with the suitable bait. Idea. Red Panda Crochet plus Shiva. I mean, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want to reach out to him and talk to him about it, no harm in that. No harm at all. Me, my lordship, what do we do? But I'll confess, it was me that was firing me weapon. Shouldn't have had any trouble lying the blame on the drunken outsider, especially as one who's been known for vicious crimes. That ought to get you off the insurrection charges at least. No, cannot do such a thing. I've lived half my life in a ship's cabin, and the prison cell ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after all you let me out. Oh, for God's sake, that's a terrible idea. True, I just need some new projects. Oh, I mean, it's not a bad project I do. It's not a bad project idea at all. I'll stop him, me lordship. She's a badass. She's a badass. She acts all like prim and proper, and then she whips out the gun and turns into a menace. And it's fucking incredible. By the fury, this man's full of surprises. My prospect meter's not to say but of this eventuality. Machinist start. Here is a pistol. I mean, it's a good start though. I cannot allow your instructor to sacrifice himself to manufacturing. We have no choice but to accept Telegrinch's impossible challenge. But I fear Rostenfall is not being That was a nice axe you got there. We're not convinced unless we provide we have a chance of defeating Very Sealan. I do have the machinery marvel in mind. It might just do the trick. Its implementation, however, may require a number of clear lighting crystals to find in the sea of clouds. 'Tis said that Vanu Vanu store such crystals there in the tribal ceremonies. Pray steal into Vandu Vanna and lighten their baskets a touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. Okay, I gotta go pilfer. Aaron, no. I didn't even see it. I was reading in the game chat. I assume it was a spoiler. Because I have a problem where when I see messages deleted, there's a part of me that's like, click to read the thing. It's the forbidden candy. It's the delicious chat candy that I'm not meant to have. But if it's a spoiler, it settles my head a little bit faster to not click it. It was a description of what the ability, you're in the process of getting it. I assumed it was a drill. Hey, you man. I mean, it said drill. I assumed it was a drill. I don't know what the drill's meant to look like. I don't think I'm going to whip out a Black and Decker on him, but you know. You never know. It's like, I summon the power of the Miliwak Hay. I do remember Eagle, yeah. Like, it was only the other day you were on stream chatting this. I mean, I don't have a memory of a goldfish, thankfully. Okay, I'm getting hit pretty hard there. Take my gun food, fella. I'm taking warned. I need to remind myself how to play this job because I have not retained that knowledge. Hey, Monk. I didn't even see you there. That is a nice axe, though. Nice axe. Yes. Help you understand? What's his default stance? He's in free stance, which means he can heal me or attack. He gets to choose. He does violence, and then when he sees I need health, he's like, here, have a heal, big lad. I'm like, thank you. That's the logic. Because my understanding is that allows your companion to make his own decisions in battle. He is a bird. You can't trust him. Then if I can't trust him, surely it doesn't matter what stance he's in. Yeah, occasionally I keep him on like free stance because he'll run up and do damage to the enemy, but then if he sees I'm taking too much damage, he's like, let me pop a regen or a big heal on you, big lad. And I'm like, thank you, larceny. Get out of here, big lad. I'm here to watch everything happen and look sexy doing it. I mean, you're achieving that with the big fucking axe and the lack of shirt. I usually keep mine free unless I need more healing than he's given. Then I switch to heal stance. That makes sense. Like, I have him spec'd towards healing and demanger. So I'm trying to get like the chocobo slash and the chocobo beak out of him in like free stance as well. And obviously more as we level him up. And then am I in the right place? I'm ignoring Defender. I was told Defender is dog shit. Or at least I'm ignoring Defender for now. Hey mate, gotta run. Nice to meet you. Hope your day is picked up and that tomorrow shines a little bit bright. Invisible, you're an absolute sweetheart. I hope your team meeting went well. It was lovely to see you. I hope to see you again some point as well in the future. In, you know, happier circumstances than I was in today, but you've made my day a little bit brighter for it. And I just hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, I've heard, like, everyone warned me off Defender, so I've just ignored it for now. For the machinery marvel I have in mind, I shall indeed declare a crystal found in the sea of clouds. Do you mean this, my guy? Monk freezing his tits off as usual. Yeah, you know, he's just doing his thing. Ah, yes, these are wonderful specimens. These crystals shall allow me to then broaden my capabilities in the Afro transmitter via a more efficient process of energy conversion. I only hope that the is impressive enough to convince our instructor to abandon this foolish course. Drill. Axe keep me warm. Think hurry back. That's awesome, Visual. Have a lovely one. What time is it here, Eagleman? It is 12:47 a.m. Yeah, it's the last one I go for. At max rank 20, you can be fully spec'd into all free. Oh, that's good to know at least. That's good to know. I have got drill. I'm gonna put drill here. I've got drill now. I can now drill my... Oh, I got arm quest. What the fuck? I didn't think I would have an request so soon. One of our machinists has returned to report the situation with Frostfall. It would seem that Joy and a few of the colleagues have caught him up to the pillars. Pray make your way to the scene and persuade the instructor to stand down. You gotta go in the worst, dude. You have a look. You look after yourself. Look at the damage on drill compared to your other skills. Alright, so that's like at a combo, and most of the combo is going to use 270. That's 210. That's an open of 180. That's an open, that's 240, but it's got like a fairly substantial cooldown. That's got a fairly substantial thing. It's 200 built into. That's like, that doesn't really say what it can do. I think that its battery charge is based on the meter as well. That's opponency 130, but it's insta-cast, but it has 2 charges. If I use reassemble before I hit drill, I'm going to do insane damage. That's wild. Like if I clock that and then clock... Okay. That's changed my rotation because I usually do a reassemble into a clean shot combo. Okay. Okay, back there. Okay. Down there, you okay? Okay. Over there, you okay? Okay. Okay. Insane behavior. I gotta go talk to Rostenfall, which is a great name. If I'm saying it correctly, great name. And then I guess we go from there. Time to go to the FC house and see that drill in action. I mean, big loud. After witnessing a spectre like that every day, it seems like I'm ever dull in comparison. Oh, so you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, you're lost. Fury take me with the way that heretic swung that slab of iron. Got. Am I clicking into the wrong quest? Ignoring all of this, I think that's Dark Knight quest. No. Let me wait. No, I don't care. I don't care for it. I'm reading the wrong thing. Should have known you'd be along. Now back off, or I teach you the student the meaning of point blank. I'm talking to you as well. Joy, step aside. I bloody well will not step aside. Brockar, take the fight out of him with a slug shot, if you please. So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Well, come on then. We'll see who shoots who first. Okay, did I just shoot him? What's slug again? That's heated. Oh. Brockar, shoot this man in the gut. Don't need to tell me twice. Just let me remind myself what that... Oh yeah, Rostenfall? SB. Is a character from 1.0, and he's even in the new character cutscene for Lipstick cutscene. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. When I go back and make an alt, I'll have to keep that in mind. Bloody hell, that was fast. Your students even strive to impress you, Rostenfall. In 1.0, you mean? Oh, that's cool. Eilbard, cut the man's balls off. Yes, Rogue Trader. This is thanks to Brovskar's diligence that I was able to once more improve the tools of our trade. Even very seldom cannot stand against the advances we've made in both technique and technology. You must have faith in our machinists, will you prevail? And though I appreciate your eagerness to occupy a cell on my behalf, such a sacrifice will not halt Telegrance's crusade against the manufacturing. Aye, but you might be able to write about that. He's right about that and more than just that. You've got to stop underestimating what you're capable of. Well, I keep forgetting what a stubborn lot I'm dealing with. You're the ones that were challenging the very stones that Ishgard was built on. Alright, I won't give myself up. On one condition. All talk of contracts aside, you let me help with a fight against a very salient nightmare. You've always sought to avoid such entanglements before. What's changed? It's a matter of penance. Back when I was still in charge of the old kudos, I lied to my subordinates. Instead of serving the old phallocracy, I aided them lads working on further my own agenda. And it all came apart, though when I sent a glut of them off to die in a battle I had no business being in. I had me eyes on the Admiral's charity, but what kind of admiral would I do that? And reckless and selfish, I got a lot of good people killed. After they stripped me of my rank, drowned myself in drink, and I took up a life of the worst kind of pirate. As soldier, I tried to visit in Camp Overlook. He was one of my lads that survived. I had been sending me every coin I could spare to the paycheck to pay back the bloody debt, but there ain't enough guilt in the world that would buy off me guilt. What the fuck are you saying? What's the quote? Sorry. You got like 15 tongues. I know how you want to do with those 15 tongues. Put them into 15 individual horses. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I stand by that quote from possibly 6 years ago. Sorry. I was in 2 chats at the same time. That's all good. The stuff from this past is starting. He's talking about is all from 1.0 story. That's awesome because like obviously I haven't had a chance to play 1.0, but like having that context is fucking great because like I didn't know that, and I don't think I would ever get an opportunity to know that. So that's fucking good to know. I kind of wish I could go back and play 1.0 just for that level of like lore, you know. Years later, I see my chance to undo the wrong I've done. A bunch of me students plan to charge off into a situation they got no business being in, and I plan to see them come out of it alive. Well then, consider yourself invited to the battle. Come lead us in the pre-battle drill, Rostenfall. Yeah, technically lost media, isn't it? Once more, your skilled firearms has rescued the manufacturer from peril. Like it has back. Let us head back there, shall we? So they're totally wiped from the internet, and because it was so dogshit, no one played it or uploaded it, which is really unfortunate and sad. Because like, there's still something to be gained from like going back and playing that stuff, even if its quality pales in comparison to what we have now, you know. Pay my boy Horace Font a visit. Oh, don't make me fucking cry. You're gonna make me fucking cry. I've been trying to avoid crying all day. Same. I watched a lot of videos with 1.0 story. I need to go check them out. I was watching some. I just fucking fell off. We got videos from Dalman crashed and the servers died, and I think some videos of gameplay and story, but that's it, kind of. That's really unfortunate. I kind of wish there was, you know the way people kind of have like private WoW servers? I kind of wish like 1.0 servers existed in the WoW for people to go back and check that stuff out, but I imagine Square would be like extremely litigious in that. Nah, Brockra, there you are. I have sent word of the decision to Telegnitch. Even with the instructor added firepower, however, I fear the challenge will test our very limits. Oswald has vowed to stay with us, regardless of the term of his contract, until the sins of his past have been washed away with the very Silence blood. Let us take advantage of every moment we have until the battle is done to hone our skills on the razor's edge. Sure. I'll come back to you level 60, my guy. I will come back to you level 60 and be like, what about you? Kind of, I'll be honest. I have drill. I have hunts and I have drill. I'll do I'll I think I kind of like the 1.0 graphics more in some instances than AR and onward. Really? Bubbly. Yoshi. That's a lance right, that is not a guilty. I won't be doing all of my rollies tonight, but that's fine. I don't think I have it in me to do fucking main scenario or raids and stuff at this time of night, but I think I'll do my hunts. Oh, I don't even have my fucking AoE. Lucky DPS gonna get accommodation. Not a problem. Yeah, not a problem. The animations are dog shit though. It's way less vibrant, and if you had your action points, you had to wait for them to that sounds stinky poo poo. But the realism, the way the world sounded was cool. Not that I would trade 2.0 for 1.0. No, I don't think I would ever. Like, I think I would like to visit it and I would like to experience it in some ways. I just but I wouldn't want a long-term play in it, I don't think. Right, I'm gonna do my hunts. So I get to test out drill. I need to go to Vendu Okubendu. Somewhere in the sea. Oh, you know what I might do? I might do the blue quests in Dravanian Hinterlands and get my flight actually tonight. Get it cleared off while I can. You want to see what Gridania look like in map? Yeah, sure, 100%. Lay it on me. That sounds like an angry cat. That void sense sounds like an angry cat. I'm going to Vendu okay Bendu. Vendu okay Bendu. Oh, all the way over there, okay. Fuck. I have to kill one of those? Okay. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. Who'd hurt Square Enix? What the hell? It was really Gridania. In the kindest way possible that I can say this. What in the Final Fantasy XI is that? Like, that looked like real hot dog shit. Are you down here? What am I looking for again? Natalie Gandu? Oh, there we go. One of the... Unfortunate for you, I find you. What was that damage? What the fuck? I am from the village of sexiness. True. That salvo was a bit... Oh, I get to do one of these. The cold-blooded sausage maker. Don't know why that entered my head. I got a pretzel though. Cool. Cool. Smoldering Waste in Dravanian Forelands. Okay. Down there. And that's in Dravanian Forelands as well. Okay, cool. So Smoldering Waste down here. And I'm looking for Harmony. Two dinosaurs. Yeah. Sign me up. I'll do Halatali. If you got a Halatali in you, I've got a DPS in me. Like I'm just doing hunts, so like I mean, you know, I can Halatali it. I noticed our company tags are gone. I never noticed that before. I keep forgetting that's my fucking portrait. I might be known to have a perverse nature, yes. I've done Halatali before. I don't think I've done Halatali much though. I think I've done Halatali like twice. Believe it or not. Hey, Rice. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Hope you keep mugs. I'll tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. What level are we? Oh, we're level 23, so okay. I'm trying to reevaluate how I should do my rotation because my rotation is so absent of like abilities. I'm like, where do I put my disassemble into or reassemble into? So I think I got it now though. It's like nice here. I'm just suffering on an item again. What item are you suffering on? So like, it's like, oh yeah, I've gotten used to my rotation in normal mode. It's like, now I've gotten fuck all abilities. Like, oh, I don't know what my rotation is. Fuck me, all the gear's coming in here. One second, let me just open fire on everyone. I think I'm due a gun upgrade on my Machinist. To be fair, I'm also due an upgrade for my Astro's weapon as well. I think they're both using Ironworks weapons and they're at that point where I think the weapon's probably easily upgradable to something a bit more substantial. Like I got a full 3 people with an ability in a quick small time frame. Problem is that many users come up and ruin it with like 7 times. What game are you playing again, by the way? Really? Oh, I'll have to check that out. I like my Ironworks one, but like I'm just aware that I'm like 59, and I clearly have probably out-leveled the Ironworks gear, because I think that it's a good to like 7 levels above yourself, if I remember correctly. Someone saying. Oh yeah, 16 get the tombstones, you're right. My dumbass forgot I have Peloton. To pass on that headpiece apparently. Oh, by the way, how many did you progress, by the way? I can't say the exact number because I'm with Mr. Jonsense with this, and it'd be a spoiler for him, Rice, but we got deep. We got real deep. Like, we're coming to the end of it deep. Is that a boss? Or just a random dude? It's like I didn't even lift. Well, that can be called progress. I mean, we went fairly deep. And I managed to get high enough in level to like do a quest that gave me a little bit more lore about it, so that was cool. So I learned a little bit more about the palace, and that was really cool. I have to say I'm kind of enamored with like the palace's lore. I think it's quite cool. Mr. Samurai, where are you going? Did I change the color of my gun? Why is it copper? We've got a skilled team of crackheads on the case. This is going too easy. Now, I see what you're trying to do there, Monk. I see what you're trying to do there. You little shit. I say it's going easy, and Monk's like, oh, well, I'll stop tanking it, but maybe stand where you are so the tank buster goes off. You little shit. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Did I get anything there? No. Okay. No, no problem, dude. No problem. Happy to help. You've always been helpful to me. It's good to be able to return the favor. Dinosaur. I need to find dinosaur. Oh, I'm 58, not 50. Oh, am I 58, 59? I'm 58, not 59. Dinosaur. Smoldering wastes to find dinosaurs. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Ah, the Maelstrom Hunt log. That makes sense. I still haven't done mine yet. I'm missing North Shroud, Pride Creek stuff. Corfus Central Highlands. Yeah. I could finish it easy enough. Nuh-uh. I think, uh-huh. Monk. Uh-huh. I know how your mind works. I know the cheeky, filthy machinations that go for your head. Make him say, I was trying to get that again. Make him say, no, I was trying to get that soundbite again, and for the life of me, I couldn't find a clean one of it to get. That's insane damage. That's insane damage. That damage is wicked. Pin Katie, she's the one who taught me these things. You can't blame other people, right? You're a grown boy. You know what you're doing. You can't blame other people. That wasn't even the thing I was trying to fight. What the fuck? Oh no, the dinosaurs in Morn. Okay, I'm dumb. Am I in the Drawfinding Forlands or Draw? Yeah, I'm in Drawfinding Forlands. Smoldering Waste, I'm looking for big trees. Okay. In one group, there's always the one you can blame. You're a grown adult. She may have been an influence, but you can make an informed choice, young man. In my group, we blame the short one. Wait, are these part of the hunt? Oh, these are part of a hunt, okay. That's insane damage. I'll put on my big boy pants. So my cousin's wife's mum died. Everyone was telling me it's up to me if I want to go to the funeral. And every time I met her, she was always lovely. But this would be the second funeral in the space of a year, and I don't want to know if I have it mental for it. It's on Friday, so I'll have then to decide. But I also need to get in from driving, showering again, and then doing my hair and get it ready to suit within 30 minutes after driving test lesson. Man, you know, it's one of those ones where, you know, see how you feel. Like you said, you have plenty of time to make that decision. And you have been told that you are not required to be there. You have to be able to, like, you know, look after yourself, and there's always going to be time to mourn those folks. You don't have one day to mourn them. You have as much time as you need to mourn them, and you can always go visit the grave. You can always go pay your respects at a different time. You know, if you know, it seems like people are already okay with whatever you decide to do. Just don't be too hard on yourself with it. Yeah, you only break yourself more, 100%. Yeah, that's fine. I haven't seen her in like 12 years. I get where you're coming from. I would say just... That's insane, sorry. I would say just do right by yourself, first and foremost. Plain a question. If you're going there, if you're not feeling it, you can't take it. Yeah, if you can't take it, like if it's too much for you, dude, don't put that pressure on yourself. It's not fair on you. And again, you can mourn a person after a funeral. Like, you don't need to be mourning them. Speaking of mourning, you don't need to mourn someone in one day. There's many points in your life that you can still pay your respects and do what you want to do to honor that person. Mourning is not a day process. I think it's in here, right? The dinosaurs. Yeah. Just quickly drill a few of these big beasties. Be like, it's me, ya boy. Drill bit. That's an insane amount of damage. No matter what way I slice it, it's a wild amount of damage. Give it the old rat-a-tat-tat gun foo. That's that one done. Awesome. And then I have a 2-star mark for Corvus Western Highlands. For those bad boys, I have quite a few to do. Okay. Oh nah, like 12 years, can't even remember what happened 12 minutes ago, so don't stress. Even the family want you there, shit like that. No, you do what you can do, yeah. I agree. Do what you can do. Like, it's a lot to have to go through that stuff. Right, so I get this done. Making good progress given the nature of today. What have I got roulette-wise still left? I've got trials. I've got main scenario, which will take forever and a day. I've got high level. I might do a trial. I might do a trial. Depends how I feel after the hunts. I might not. I'm not going to commit to it, but I might. I don't know. I'm looking to go to Red Room? What the fuck's Red Room? Oh, I went way past Red Room. Because I just realized it's near like 1:30 in the morning. Which isn't the latest I've streamed, but you know, going in to do more roulettes is still a bit late for that. Feeling low energy, you could always run 2 more guild and get your free guild action. I'll see how it goes after the hunts. But you're right, I could do 2 more of those and they're like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Maybe a little bit more chill for you in a trial, yeah. Because like depending on what trial I get as well, it might be the extreme versions, and if I haven't done extreme versions for the first time, I'm going to be capital B bricking them. That's insane. You can't get it, really? Today I learned. I hit the wrong button. That's that one done. Anything else in Western Highlands? Churning Mists. Sea of Clouds. Churning Mists. Okay, I'll do Sea of Clouds one next because it's the only one by itself. Where am I going to? Vorsinsenon. Probably better just flying in from there. But if you wanted, I could swap the Zora and unsync some of the extremes for the mounts. That's tempting, but it is getting late. That's incredibly tempting because you put in front of me delicious mounts. Delicious mounts. And I love delicious mounts. And you know I love delicious mounts. You know how delicious they are. They're so moist. Let me run one for you so you can see how fast it is. One after the hunts. One after the hunts. I'm gonna... Someone's a... Mount farm? I also have to do... I have other stuff I need to do as well. I need to fucking do the... the Aether Currents for Gervania and Hinterlands. Where you can do it, Mug and be even faster. I need to do Gervania and Forland stuff to get my fucking flight ability. I need to prioritize a bit of that. I keep forgetting I don't have full flight in the areas, and I'm gonna need it. I've gotten quite lucky so far without totally needing it, but I will need more of it. Right, that's that one done. Hunty. Let me find my next hunt. Rookery in Churning Mists. Churning Mists, where is the Rookery? Where the fuck is the Rookery? Oh, I get spectate for a few if you want to use Aura. I don't mind. I just want to have nice things. I'm easy. Same, I'm very easy as well. Where's the Rookery? Maybe I've read that wrong. I probably read that wrong. Let me look. The Rookery in Churning Mists. I'm in Churning Mists, champ. What? What do you mean what? Landlord's Colony. Somal Summit, Ailtom, Greensward, Forearms. Okay, we're Old Town. I like me a little hard to get, to be honest. Fuck's sake. Okay, I have no idea where the rookery is. Where's the other one? Old Town. I know where Old Town is. I can go to Old Town, which is just up north. Persuasive attitude. Anyone got a clue where rookery is? It's not shown on my map. Which makes for a challenge, to say the least. I'm in Old Tanya. Yeah. Oh, zoom in. Okay. Go in here. Setting the walls. Oh, rookery's right in there. Okay, big circle. The big circle. Thank you. Right, so rookery's the big circle. I am looking for little fellas in here. Probably close up there. Just looking for a getaway, mate. I'm looking for little fellas. I guess it's a horrible thing to say, but I'm looking for little fellas to kill. I'm here to kill some little fellas. Of course that gets fucking quoted. Of course the part where I say this is a horrible thing to say gets fucking left out. Oh, there's little fellas. Time to blast them. And then, bam. I'm writing these little fellas that I need to kill. Oh, that's all the little fellas did. Right, to the rookery. Where is the rookery? Rookery's over here. I am looking for... Not that. Wrong book. That was the rookery, fellas. God fucking damn it. I killed the wrong thing. Hey, Aries, you keeping well? Because I would tell you you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. Okay, that's Landlord's Colony. Whoops. Over here, I guess? How did I manage to kill the wrong little fellas? Oh, everyone's looking great. There's not an ugly person in my stream. You're surviving? I'm glad you're surviving. I know that sometimes is not necessarily the easiest thing to do, but the sheer fact that you're persevering and you're still here is phenomenal, and that's amazing, and we love to see it. We love to see you here. Cut my hair though. Don't know how well I look at the minute. Don't let that make you think like you're not looking well. You're always looking well. Always looking well. Every time you come in, I'm like, there's errors again. Absolutely stunner. Just look at them. Look at her. Incredible. I don't need to thank me. I'm just saying the truth. I can't seem to find the fellas I need to kill. Exactly, Neon, exactly. Okay. Where in the fuck are these little bastards? I could imagine doing this without flight. This would be fucking tantamount to self-harm if I couldn't fly. Oh, they're probably up there, aren't they? They're probably like in a vastly like sequestered, closed off little area. Or they're not. Everyone here can keep a fire going in a freezer. How good they're looking. Oh my god. Bunch of hot people in the chat today. As always. Okay, they're not there. Old Tan stretches up to here. Maybe they're in here. It is Old Tan, right? I'm going to. Yeah, Old Town. What are the chances you're in here? There you are. I was looking for these little guys. I'm just here to bring them to their unscheduled dentist appointments. Three of them? Okay. What's up, Neon? Have you drank water? Have now. Thank you. Right, I think that's all of our hunts done we've got so far. I have no fucking clue what I meant to do with the Centurio seals yet. I haven't really found a spending reason for them yet. Right, with that being said, I need to get... As much as I would like mounts, I really need to get this quest done. I really need to get this quest done, and then I also really need to get the fodder quest done so that I have full flight and Trevena and Hinterlands. You can get a mount with them? Ooh, I like a mount. Where's my bike? There's a hare harassing me on the mic. So many blue quests in here, and I don't know if they're just like extreme versions or hard versions of dungeons, but there's so many fucking blue quests in here, and when I see them I just get agitated because I'm like, I don't know if I need these or not. These could be very important. Level 60? What the fuck? No thank you. I think that might be a boss, like a world boss. Split necks, steel joints? Jesus. I'm not gonna hook him. He would fucking devastate me. He would absolutely widen my asshole within an inch of its life. Alright. Is there an inside to this place? I'm coming. Is this something you've been waiting on spawning, Monk? No, but a good bonk will do the trick. I'm keeping a healthy distance. I can't fly away. My beard hair, like, occasionally breaks off and gets trapped in the microphone thing. That's fucking annoying. You don't need to fly away. Well, I don't need to fly away now. Just shoot so I can bonk it. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. He's bombing me. Oh, here, go away, you. What the hell? I got 40 Centurioses and 30 Elegant Tomestones of Poetics. Holy shit, okay. Thank you. I was not expecting that. Could you not have bonked it? You thought the big bonk would do more? Could you not have bonked it while... before I, hit it? Like, we were still in the same party. Like, surely that would have... Rendezvous with Midnight Dew in the answering corner. Right, okay. Oh, right, it's right there. I thought that was a different quest line. I'm a dumbass. My lad, now that the plan, considering the weight of the stuff they stole, is aimed from far afoot, chances are they've had a boat hidden somewhere, now to get my crew and to take my stake of the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for what you can find. Might be bandits lying low in there, might be we stashed the loot and moved on, but you should chance any belongings, I'd be obligated to then bring them back to me. Okay. As long as you hit, you get the rewards from it. Okay. So I see what was happening there. You were worried that like you might have smashed his back doors in before I had a chance to get the goods. Makes sense, makes sense. I have to get into here and pilfer stuff, I guess. And then do the other quest. And then I got full flight access to the areas in Heavensward. But there's one back door I want to smash, and I shall leave it at that. I think everyone who knows you knows whose that back door belongs to. You say that like it's not a common known thing. Mackie's back. Is that what we're calling her now? Is that what we're calling her? Dear Lord. I need a different mount. I need a faster mount. Fick Mackie's it? Oh, wait, never mind. That's 2 back doors. I was happily being 80 years old, and then I'm hearing talking about named back doors. You never just thought about naming your asshole? Like, you know, nothing like just giving your asshole a name. Mine's just called the Deep. I've just drove right off the edge because of hollow drive. I was too busy talking about my own asshole there to not get off the bike. How goes the search for adventure? Did you find anything? I just called shots. I know, I just didn't expect that. It's all good, it's all good. My stock, well, 1 chest worth of it anyway, and they're still missing, but at least a damn good start. And those nose of the bloodhound lad. I'll be whittling the sniffer of yours, but track down the rest of the property. That's 1 A for current down, 1 to go. You'll love to see it, chat. I'm gonna have flight soon, and then I get to wank a deck of myself. In the air, more importantly. Okay, that's not an A for current. Fuck you, I don't want to talk to you then. You're not an A for current specialist. I have 3 of them to get? I'm sorry. What? That is 2. No, but like, so poorly worded on my part. I thought I already had 3 of them done, and to then check and see there's still 2 left after doing 1, I was like, what? You know? Is that one? Like, I don't know which one's which. Okay, so Overgrown Ambition is not one of them. Leather Than Words might be one of them. And Sararogo's Common Life might be one of them. That's gonna be really annoying if it is, because it's level fucking 59. That's gonna be really fucking annoying. I want to scream into someone's open mouth. I need to scream into someone's open mouth. That's too fucking far away to be a fucking quest. It's 59. It's the fucking thingamajig. Ah. Oh, that's a horrifying. That's a horrifying AI. And no, that's a horrifying. No, that's a subreddit I never need to look at. That's a bunch of unfortunate people. That is a bunch of unfortunate people. And after having watching the EDP documentary, I shudder. I fucking shudder. Because that documentary was insane. Well, I don't know, I'm going to bed to try and unlearn that. That is valid. That is valid. If you want to watch something horrifying, chat, though, and you've got like a spare, hour and a half, 2 hours, on YouTube, the EDP documentary exists, and it will scar you for life. Montoya's cave. Fucking yeah, buddy. Oh my god, they even play the song. Chat, they even play the song. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. It is an Aether Current. It's 59. I'll take it for now, so we'll have it. Woe is me, Rabbit. Mistress Montoya will have my hide. You're the only guest, the one who'd lend me aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer, and I'm in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, but I am Sarrogo, a humble servant of Mistress Montoya. I am tasked with picking leaves and from her herb garden, from which I made her tea. Alas, drawn to the medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken ravage in the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pest, but then too much for one lone prorogo to handle. And I'd be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. I can help this little dude. I think I could. I think that, helping this little dude would be, yes. I could just swim in that song. I could just bathe in its tranquil quilting. Oh, the pretty violin in there. I'm so horny. I'm so cock hard for music. Oh, hey, Monk. Don't mind me, it was just cock hard. I can't even hand this one in. I'm gonna do it now, but I can't even hand it in. So it's like, it's done for later. Jesus, these things are kicking my ass, though. Last one. Right. You can't insta-kill because you're 57. It's all good. Right. That's not done. I am probably going to have to go up to because overgrown ambition's not the one. It's probably louder than words, so I'm going to have to go into Edelshire and down again. So that's going to be my plan, is to teleport to Edelshire. Win-win. And XP from it as well. You can't be bad at that. So we'll have a little bit of... We'll make headway here in some way or form. We won't get what we exactly need, but we'll get a little bit of it done. So that way, when I hit 59, I can hand in. I have full flight. I'll be Ishtola? Oh, I forgot I left you here by the end of this story. I do quite like the Dravanian hinterlands. I think the aesthetic of the world here is nice. Yeah. This is the nice thing about this game, is that as you go into different areas and stuff, just the vistas and stuff, even though this is like a fucking 12-year-old game, still look wonderful. Like they're still captivating. Ah, there we go. Tap clicks. The is eyeing you suspiciously. You're a stranger. You're a sneaky peeker. You're a thief working in Illuminati. You take not to things. No, they are things to enjoy, but Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Tap clicks must be on the constant guard. If you say you're a gobble friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Yeah, happy to do, my guy. Happy to beat up the Illuminati. Happy to pull a sweet tricks and then kill them. One group down, another group to go. Just the way we like it. That worked out easy enough. Sometimes, like when you're just driving, chat, you gotta pull a sweet fucking move on it. It's like, here, 1 second, let me spin on it. Oh. Pretty shock. You slew Illuminati, fighty force. You are a true gobble friend. The things are here for all people of Edelshire, but Illuminati try to steal them away. Illuminati are enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. And this means you're our friend. Awesome. We are one step closer to flight in the area. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that tonight. I'm not going to get the 59. Unless... Mom, would you like to trial with me? Hopefully this will be enough bonus XP to get me to level 59. Killer Cube, baby! Dude, Daddy, did you eat before starting? I did. I got some dinner. I had chicken potatoes with veggies and gravy. It was nice. I had a very Irish dinner, if I'm honest. Oh, Shiva, okay. I don't like Shiva once. Or Shiva. Goody. Oh, we got a cutscene enjoyer. You love to see it. Oh, they're a red mage. And we got a paladin tank and a... Oh, 2 paladins. Yeah, if I was Shiva. The traditional Final Fantasy summon Shiva. We're going to be taking her down. Someone asked what the strat is. What did you do to anger her? I mean, sometimes you just gotta take out people. Oh, flashy. They asked what the strategy was, and I sent the most, like, silliest strategy possible. Hey, Soda. Hey, folks. You join me when I'm in the middle of a raid or a trial. Welcome on in, folks. My name is XIV. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time playing some Dead by Daylight. We're currently another raid. Oh my goodness. Double raid. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. But yes, I hope you had a wonderful time playing some. Was that more Dead by Daylight? Both of you playing Dead by Daylight. Wonderful. Awesome to see. I'm Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follows, folks. Holy crap. I am so tired, so I'm just a bit slow on the uptake here. Let me get out of this dungeon so I can... Holy shit, we hit a follower goal. Holy crap. Thank you for that there. I didn't quite get to 59. That's okay though. Oh, holy crap. Yes, welcome on in, folks. Thank you very much for the raid, Soda Princess, as well as Madge Mary Jane. Madge Mary Jane. Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I didn't, apologies. I'm terribly endowed with just huge, girthy dyslexia. Sometimes saying people's names is a problem because my stupid fucking brain. But yes, I hope he's had a lovely time playing some Dead by Daylight. For the folks who came in, welcome on in. My name's John, PVG. I'm one of the Pajama Party streamers. You might know Pajama Party if you know Soda Princess and whatnot. But yes, I play a bunch of different games. I'm currently in my Final Fantasy 14 era. We've been just going through and enjoying and having a blast and playing that there. I hope you has had phenomenal games of Dead by Daylight. I assume you were doing doubles or maybe even full Swifts with survivors. Playing DVD together, awesome. That's amazing. Hopefully, how many escapes? Any hatches? Any filthy little hatches? How many escapes do we get? But yes, thank you for helping me get to the follower goal as well. I completely forgot I set a follower goal. I need to look at that. I forgot that was a thing. Have you been? I've been getting a lot of love today, Neon. A lot of kind, wonderful folks today. Major Mary Jane. Everyone calls you Major. Oh, awesome. Major. Not a problem. Not many skips, but the reset the MMR system today, so it was tough. And did you killer cameo? Oh, was that the that was like the community driven one. What was it called again? I heard it's like super difficult to play against. Like, what was it called again? The Judgment. Thank you. It's like almost like angelic, weird sort of like like kind of like lore accurate, biblically accurate angels looking thing, like real sort of twisted, like angelic form, I guess. Like I was gonna say demonic, but like technically like a biblically accurate angelic form thing, if I remember correctly, when I was looking at some of the build up to it and whatnot. Yeah, incredible. But again, I always had lovely streams though. Again, for the folks on my end who have not already, who are already here, please consider giving Soda a major follow. We always want to do one good turn deserves another, and they're lovely folks coming in, showing us a bit of kindness, and I think it's just right that we show a bit of kindness back. You know, it'd be a shame if we didn't. I'm going to make sure I already obviously follow Soda. I'll make sure to give yourself a wee follow as well, Major. That will hopefully get a little chance to check out your stream at some point. Should serendipity shine on me? Not a problem at all. No need to thank me at all. But yeah, so we're doing Final Fantasy 14. People don't know what that is. Like, it's an MMORPG in the Final Fantasy series. It's an absolute blast. I'm very, very early into it in the grand scope of things. I'm like at the end of the first expansion. There's like 6 expansions, and I've been playing it for 4+ months. So yeah, that'll tell you something about it. But yeah, we're kind of just trying to level up a little bit so we can resume our main story quest, our main scenario quest. But yeah, I don't know if any of these folks play Final Fantasy 14. Let me know. I will. I'll explain how we play, because we play the game very differently compared to most folks who do this here. We're doing a thing, and a big shout out to Jonsense. He's a lovely lad who put me onto this here game. He developed a challenge run for the game, and how the challenge run works is that I can't actually take a job or a class in the game, because MMO. Past a certain point based on where I am in expansion. So for example, I'm in the first expansion called Heavensward. I'm not allowed to level a class above level 61. When that time comes and I get a job or a class at 61, I have to spin a wheel that determines what to play next. It looks a little something like this so far, and folks can influence this wheel to cause me great pain and strife. And they could do that there. And you notice that there's like multiple entries for multiple jobs and stuff. Folks can spend channel points or bits to put in more of a specific job in there, so that when the wheel does spin, more likely to land on that wheel. And also, they also can also spin the wheel once a day for channel points or bits, completely throwing all my progress in the air. So, and we're also giving away, never seen a Final Fantasy game. They look complicated. They're quite fun, Mr. Fishy. They're quite fun. They're very different though. Each Final Fantasy game plays a little bit differently. This one plays a little bit more like an MMO, like World of Warcraft and whatnot, or Guild Wars. But yeah, we've had a spin today. So I spun out of Astrologian, which is like very astrology based class, very astrology, cards, divination, and spun into what's called a Machinist, which is very gunslingery. When did you get when did we get the spin? So a spin happened earlier. I want to say like maybe 2 hours ago, Rice, 2 hours ago or so. I have to raid and run. I need to call my mom back, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Not a problem at all, Major. Not a problem at all. You have a lovely rest of your night if I don't see you. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us and trusting me with your lovely community. We could run another trial. It might level you up. Who knows? I don't know if it will level me up. I'm only going to get 6,000 plus the bonus experience. No, I'm only going to get 6,000 for it. And I need 100,000 more. Damn, I left that much time. Didn't even notice. Time runs really quickly. It happens, right? It happens. What do you think about a high level dungeon? What's your feelings on that, Monk? We could do a high level dungeon. Monk is our in-game friend here who is doing a chicken dance. Very dapper fellow. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about a high level dungeon, Monk? I don't want to be committing you to something that's longer than maybe you have the time or space for. I think he might be AFK. Maybe good reviews one level. I'd say Alliance raid. You think so? Do you think Alliance raid would give me less XP than a high level dungeon? That's one fancy bird. Oh, this is my chocobo. He's called Larceny because I named him after a crime because I thought it'd be funny. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. He's my big chicken. Chocobo. He's called Larceny. He's a kill stealer, so crime is funny, Gridchoice. Looks like a big dodo. A little bit, yeah. For sure. But we're gonna run high level. Okay, let's go Alliance raid then. Let's go Alliance raid on it. If you think Alliance raid's the smarter shot. 25 minutes. We might have to go high level dungeon if that's the wait time. And that was with a healer. Like, that was with them saying, hey, we need a healer. High level it is. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that's less than 5. Holy crap. I have no idea what happened, but I'm like, there's a chocobo. That's my chocobo. Neon. I can ride him. Like, I can use him as a mount, but he fights with me. There's Monk's chocobo. Can you stop walking into each other? How did you pet your chocobo? I want to pet my chocobo. How did you do that? Is it hand over? Oh my god, no. Oh. Oh, okay, well that's just adorable. He made a noise and that was adorable. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, well, 10 out of 10. I can pet the chocobo. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, chat. Best game. 10 out of 10. Oh, chocobo, chocobin. I have... Right, so apparently 5 minutes to do this. We're in place 1. You can boop its beak / poke. Oh my god. Okay, that's incredible. These are our chocobos though. They come in adventures with us. We can ride them. They can fly in certain areas. They're our faithful companions. Mine's level 12. And you can also like put different like clothes on them. Like look at that. Look at that one. He looks adorable. Does it have like a bond level? It has like a level, like a rank, and you could argue it's like a bond level, and with the as it ranks up, it gets more abilities and skills. An emergency. I'm not going to eat the chocobo. That's horrifying. I've got plenty of cookies for that. I've been given cookies, so in a worrying position, I can eat some cookies. If I'm going to eat anything, right? If I'm going to eat anything, it's going to be this genie's ass. See? Well, if the cookies run out, I eat the genie's ass. You see how I'm trying to eat his ass right now? The problem is every time I try to go, like, forever in, he gets away. He keeps escaping me. Oh yeah, there's plenty to eat in that case. So I can't, he seems to get away from me. He knows what I'm up to. Genies don't have a lot of... I have a ton of weird mounts. I have a big shark. I can be held in the loving arms of a gorilla. The gorilla is the angriest thing I've ever seen though. That is like the single angriest gorilla I've ever seen. This guy is still angry for Harambe. This guy remembers what they done to Harambe, and he's still angry about it. Those gums do be dry as fuck. Look at that. That's adorable. Holy shit. Little mouse. What other weird shit do I have? I have this guy who's incredible. I have Barrel Tender and he's incredible because he's a big swole cactar. And also he can flex. He's just gonna flex on you, chat. Right, we got a dungeon to get into. Can't be flexed all the time. Buffed Brawl Spike, Star Spike. The perfect face. I like to think it's the perfect face. I can't fly yet. You're showing off. You know I can't fly in this area. Right, we're doing a high level dungeon. What one am I doing? Are we doing one I've not done before? Oh, it's Snowcloak. I've done Snowcloak once. This could be interesting. Our tank is a warrior. That's not too bad. Oh, it's their first time. Monk, we have to protect this tank. It's their first time. We have to protect the tank. I mean, I've only done this place once, but we gotta protect the tank. Oh, cool. We get like bonus Saligans because he's not completed it before. Protect the one that protects at all costs. For a guy who's never been in here before, he's remarkably unchill about it. I don't know if I am impressed or worried about that, because I know what's coming up in regards to like the snow corridors and falling off the edge of the cliff. Whoops. Yeah, maybe one group at a time. That was hairier than a gorilla. Hey, stranger. Hope you keeping well. I guess I'll tell you, you're looking well. This music is very chill, especially when you're fighting, not just watching the depth of the cave and I see aura around it. Yeah, some of the music in this game is incredible. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm pretty sure y'all are winning. I think so. Is that an Iron Mouse one? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was an Iron Mouse emoji for a second. We're winning so far. How much winning goes on beyond this point, I'm not really sure. I love how soothing and somber the Snowcloak famous. It is somber. That's a good way of describing it. It started a few seconds ago. Let's hope we get a win on this one. I think we will. We got Monk. We got me. We got an incredible red mage and a dapper, cunning warrior. I think we're good. I'm gun flavored, so I need some armor or I'm going to see her in concert in about. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Where's she playing? Is that like a convention or is it like where's she playing? Oh, is Connor going to be there? I can see signs super good. Or is it just me? You're vibing with just the soundtrack. I love Mouse. She did some Final Fantasy 14 covers, but they are supported. That's unfortunate. Emma's got a collab with CG5 if I'm wrong. What's CG5 if you don't mind me asking? Slimy. Stinky. Oh. Didn't like that. Famous comes over singer, makes fan music and sometimes his own creations, possibly one of her favorite when I was younger. Well, that's cool. First time hearing of it, but that's fucking cool. Okay, so here's the part that I'm worried about. Because if I remember correctly, I believe the section that can blow you off the side. And I'd rather not look like a ficky dum-dum and fall for that. Okay, this is the part where I'm worried about Twitch. How about an ad break? Fucking hell. That's why YouTube Live is a small free advantage, yeah. What's that emote, Mr. Fishy? Looks interesting. Also, Twitch, it's a 5-minute ad break. You have been wondering that. Is it 5 minutes? It should not be 5 minutes. I'm now worried that's 5 minutes when it shouldn't be. You know, I'm going to revive that forgotten Twitch account and join. Hold on, no problem, Rice. No problem, dude. I mean, you're more welcome to, like, still hang out with us on YouTube. Like, your presence is valid regardless of where it is.
Of Bezos Batch.
Oh, well, thank you very, very much, stranger. We love you dearly for it. Blessing us with the freest of Bezos. Take that, Cret's money. Less of that, you big oaf. Jesus, this guy's taking solid pounding, isn't he? Leveled up. I'm here to greed, not to need. Or are you gonna be on Saturday? I'll probably not be live on Saturday night, no. Unlikely for me to be live on Saturday night. I'll be live on Friday night, but not Saturday. This is going quite well. Like, this is the first time I've done this like fully synced, because I think the last time I'd done this, Monk, was with you and Katie, and I had to do it unsynced because I was trying to keep inside my challenge parameter, and I had to do it unsynced. So I think this might be the first time me actually doing this synced. Jesus, that's a big bastard. ItsPVG, Rice made it to the account. Welcome in, Rice, man. Welcome in. I'm glad you're able to get your account sorted, dude. Welcome on into the purple side. Again, great to have you here. You can indulge and enjoy on the channel points and stuff and kind of like do all that cool stuff, but like you were just as valid as a viewer on YouTube as you were on Twitch, my friend. Like I don't want you feeling guilty or anything about that. But yeah, I won't be live Saturday. I'll be very unlikely for me to be live Saturday, but definitely be live Friday night. I'm not going to be live this Sunday, because this Sunday is going to be All In, and I'm going to want to watch All In live because I need to see. I just can't wait. My loins are frothing for Sunday with All In happening. My loins are fit to burst. I'll try to be here no matter what time you live at. That's cool. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. We always love having new members of the community hang out with us, regardless of where you are. If you're on the Twitch side of things, you're with honestly a more lively end of things, which I get. So you'll be able to feel a bit more connected with the community, I guess. But like again, you were still valid and still appreciated on YouTube. Don't feel obligated to be on one or the other. Oh, is me and Strange in the unsynced? Apologies, Strange, if that was you. I know it was definitely... Oh, it wasn't Strange, okay. Neon, are you on the YouTube side now as well? What do you like? Yeah, maybe banning spoiler spoilers. So you don't have to apologize. You did nothing wrong. We're all getting behind this one of them. It's funny that we all like ran to that one pillar. He was just like, stop now, let me hit this guy. When Phrygia, it really was just like, I really want to hit him. Let me hit him. I'm like, no. I can't limit break. Oh, it's someone else that limit breaked. I'm 59. Like, fine wine, I'm 59. Right, I can go hand this in and then do my thing. And you got this mark. I need to go down to Right. Oh shit, it's almost 5 a.m. How the fuck? Yeah, you're like hours and hours ahead of us, Neon. So please, please, please look after yourself and don't stay up too late. I will be ending my stream soon. No, you don't need to apologize. It's late for you. It's late for you. I need to be wrapping up soon myself here. You look after yourself. You have been a trooper today. You look after yourself. You keep yourself right. Also, if you still have Rollies to do, I'm done. I might... It's Alliance raid, yeah. Like the one I have left to do is Alliance raid, and I am not putting you for Alliance raid. I'm not even putting myself for Alliance raid because Alliance raid is hell. It's one of those ones where like Alliance raid's all I have left, and I need to get to bed soon. And if I rightly, if I go into Alliance raid, I could be up for another hour just in cutscenes. So it's one of those ones where it's like, I'm not gonna do not Alliance raid. It's Alliance raid, which could take forever, and then main scenario. Because we tried to do Alliance raid earlier, and it's like wait time 30 to 40 minutes. So I was like, I need to go to bed. That's before I even get into a match. You have a lovely night. You have a lovely night, Neil. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Yeah, so it's what I have left is Frontline, Alliance raid, and main scenario, and all three of them are either going to take me 30 to 40 minutes to get into them, or if I get into them, I'm going to be 40 minutes in a fucking cutscene. Just having a guy going like, such devastation. Thank you. I don't have a sleeping schedule. I get that. But just take care of yourself, Neon. Look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. Actually, no, the such devastation one wouldn't be so bad. It's the you're too bloody useful. That would be the problem. Midnight Run weekends. Oh, is it the same one? I thought such devastation was the, I thought that was Ultimate Weapon. I could be wrong, but I thought it was Ultimate Weapon. Or like, too bloody useful is like Praetorium? Oh, yes. Oh, Matoya, let me in the cave. Let me in the cave, Matoya. I want to drown in the elegance of this song. Grandpa Strange is going senile. Don't worry, I'm not much better. The bugs are no more. Well, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is as I am capable of. I am a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress, other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me to serve her tea 7 times daily, but even in this I need assistance for it. Okay, this is sad. I'm feeling... This is actually sounding sad now. PVG SMR just dropped. I could try ASMR. Welcome to PVG Serengeti. Hear the noises of the feral monks. Wait, what? Not monks. He is feral though. But listen to the quieting sounds of a lactating titmouse. No, I'm not gonna do that in case there's messing for you. Just the fucking reactions. Christ. Unless I make myself more useful, as the way my time before my mistress removes my enchantment, then I would be revert to my ordinary toad. In givable speech, I cannot dare have thought that. I must become a better servant, and I believe I can do so. If only I knew what my mistress desires, having received her blessing, and brooms here are bound to possess some knowledge, alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you can see, your guests, I can't willingly ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire some information I need to survive. Fuck yeah, buddy. I can fly now. Chat, I'm as free as a bird. And you know this bird cannot change. Goes into lengthy, exhaustive, okay, so the Freebird solo gets a lot of praise for how good of a solo it is. It's really not that interesting of a solo. Like, hot take, I think the Freebird solo is like, meh. It's literally the same thing over and over again. Like, it's that over and over again. But everyone's like, that's amazing. It's like, no, like, large parts of it are just the same bends. Like, come on. Like there's better music. There's better tracks out there. Oh, God, talk about these emojis. I mean, I think they're good emojis. He's just cheeking it up. Baby's first Guitar Center solo, right? Right? Right. So, we've strived for greatness. We've found ourselves at level 59, but I will have to wrap it up for the night because it is late in the night, or morning, depending on where you are in the world. And I must make sure that I do not... Is that a fucking spider? Well, fuck you. I must ensure that I am not absolutely banjaxed when the morning comes. You have more. Holy shit. Hey, strange. Bam. That's a wild angle. I'm already tall enough as it is, and I just... This feels rude to be near you with mine. It makes your stature look so teeny. But yes, I'm going to have to wrap it up for now. So I'm going to do that. Did I get up? Did I? I didn't even notice me doing that. My apologies. Not trying to. Not even remotely that. I was AFK, no problem. I was not trying to upskirt you. I went over and then it's like, oh crap. I'm like super tall again. I'm super tall again. Can I dote while I'm on this? I can't. Right, I want to kiss you goodnight. Right, I'm gonna love yous. But I'm gonna have to leave yous for the night. I would not have cared. Well, you know, I want to respect your dignity. I do want to thank everyone who came out tonight and made this stream amazing. I wasn't even... there was like literally a very good chance I wasn't even going to stream tonight. But having done so, I have been, you know, given an unbelievable amount of kindness today that I'm massively thankful for. I will be back on Thursday. I hear people working outside there. And again, thank you for making the stream just wonderful. just genuinely wonderful. Love you, PVG. Love you too, Strange. But yeah, these have all been amazing. You have showed me that the community, even when I'm not necessarily in the best of moods, you have shown me that community is a wonderful remedy for hard times, and I'm massively thankful for that. Thank you for hanging out with us, Mark. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna leave yous. If I'm lucky, I get to see us on Thursday night. You look after yourselves. I'll try to do the same. Have a good one, chat. Speak to you soon.